Alright, let's get this shit going. Just gonna do a quick audio test before we go. Testing 1, 2, as always. Testing 1, 2, as always. Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2, checking audio volume to music volume, testing 1, 2. And testing 1, 2 should be pretty good now. Testing 1, 2, testing 1, 2. Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. And that is good enough for me. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Steam information. No. Sources, yes. Be right. Starting soon. Can go away. Thank you. Everything else there is good. Right. Very good. On with the chat. I can disable the preview. Goodbye. I can shut down this to save some CPU. Very good. And this is running like that. Let's see. Yeah, that should be about it. All right. So, as you can see, I have a actually pretty fucked up layout. I have to be honest. I really went to town on this one, like no fucking breaks. Jesus Christ. I mean, it's borderline tasteful, but I don't know if that's the right way to say it. I would say it's borderline tasteless, right? It's borderline tasteless. It might actually just be straight up tasteless. But I tried, like, I wouldn't say I pulled all stops. Like, I tried to be a little conservative in some aspects. Like, the background, I was going for some neon green shit. I'm like, oh shit, like, if you're gonna have a fucked up game with all these fucked up colors and like this retro wave feeling, like, at least like the backdrop has to be kind of mellow in a way, you know? So I went for like just a slight purple. Like, I could have gone straight blue, but that just looked so boring compared to everything else. So, but I didn't go for anything like too crazy. Like, I was thinking of like green mountains and like red background, like super like retro wave psychedelic-ish. I don't know how to explain it really. Like psychedelic, I guess, in a way. But with a lot of like purple and greens and neon turquoise or whatever the fuck you say. But we went with this, and I think this works fine. And once again, I mean, I wish I could like, I honestly wish there was like a way to make money on this. Like, I wish I could make Twitch layouts and like sell them, like $100 a layout, and I could like actually work with that. That would be so fun. Like, I need to make like, yeah, like good, if I can sell like 5 backdrops a month. But I mean, no one would sell, like, buy a OBS layout for $100. That's sadly not gonna happen. But I mean, a guy can dream. Like, sometimes having dreams and just being silly, it's really what makes life worth anything at all, you know? Like, if you're not gonna dream, why even bother? In a way. So yeah, as you can see, the most fucked up thing is actually Chip and Dale, the game itself. I have fucked that game up badly. There's no changes to the game. I haven't done anything to the game. So the game is as bona fide pure as can get. So there's nothing wrong with the game. What I've done is actually just I fucked up and took away a bunch of like the background colors and expositioned them for like other shit instead. Some parts look really fun. Some levels look, they could have been better, but I mean, I did what I could just for the fun of it. So yeah, let's get going. I'm just gonna grind. I might be a little rusty, and we'll see what happens, but I'm going to try and not make resets, because I can get addicted to resets. And if someone feel like the music is too loud, or my voice is too low, or like the layout is fucking burning your eyes or whatever, just holler at me. Just write or type anything and I'll try to fix it. And I know this layout is insane. Like, it's, like I said, borderline tasteful or straight up tasteless. Okay, so here we go. No preview, up with the game. Kind of sad actually. I would love to like actually play the game looking at the screen, but there's a slight delay if I look at the OBS, so I have to look at my boring ass game now, sadly. But I mean, you do what you do. Okay, let's see. Right, that, and let's go. Okay, this is going to go really bad. I have to be honest, this is gonna be a shit show. And let's see. Because I haven't played this in like a couple of days, and last time I played, I got fucking... I went crazy at stage D. I have a thing where I really shouldn't like focus on what I don't want to do. Like, if I start focusing on like not fucking up... Oh, that's a slow climb, my boy. Jesus, that's slow. Fucking like, I felt like my jumps were just... Sometimes you feel they're not tight. Now they just felt slow, like I wasn't even pushing it fast enough. But I really need to keep my cool. Oh shit, this is slow. Because if I get agitated like by those fucking rats, it really doesn't do any good for me. I have to be honest, it really doesn't do any good for me. Okay, so we kind of messed up here, but we just want to get past the first stage, because the first stage is by far the stage I dislike the most. Like, it's not only that it's the first stage, I generally don't like it because there's so many things you can do wrong here. Like, oh Jesus, I didn't need to do that. That's a little... Like, I didn't need to pick up an extra acorn. That's kind of a coward, actually. But, I mean... Not the fastest boss either. But we'll take it. Like, just finishing the first stage without, like... without dying 1,000 times, that's actually really good. So, I'll take it for sure. I've been looking into... I really wish I could have Chip and Dale and have like the jumping effects, the damage effect, like just remove the music, like... And oh shit, that's bad. Don't take me wrong, I love the music in Chip and Dale, I really do. It has a great soundtrack, but you get kind of tired of it after a while, I would say. Like with most things, like listening to the same chip tune in repeat, it gets kind of like grating. So I just play without music, and that's actually a disadvantage, I would say, because at some parts having music in this game is really like advantageous in a slight way. I mean, it's not like it's a deal breaker, but like for example, hearing the bosses get hit is really nice at some parts. The same with hearing your own jumps is actually also really nice. Let's see, can we do this one? Hell yeah! Fuck yeah! First try. I had so much trouble with that one last time for no reason. It's I do an easy pattern, so it's not hard. I just got kind of like frustrated, and as long as I don't get frustrated, we're good shit. We're fine. Now here we have this stage, and I'm not gonna say how much I fucked up this stage, but I can just say that I did. Oh, and we start doing it again, but small mistakes we can handle. Like, as long as they're not like huge ass, big ass mistakes, like we're fine. Fuck, here we go. Okay, that's okay. This is absolutely... we lost time. We're not going really fast, but we're not fucking up completely. So you have to look on the bright side. You can't... Okay, that's good also. Man, I hate that ball. Fuck. Okay, so now we can't do this one. We have to do this one slow, sadly, and that fucks us up, but it's okay. Like, we just want to, like, complete runs, because I have done so little runs compared to most other people who run this. Like, I've done so few runs. Like, if you can see in the bottom corner, I've done, like, what is it, 12 runs? 14 runs I've done. I saw someone type something now. I'll check into it as soon as I can. This game is kind of annoying, because I'm not a super good runner, so I can't go on, like, total autopilot. So I have to read when I, like, have the time, I guess. Okay, fuck. I actually forgot completely to move forward. Those clowns look menacing in the color scheme. Yeah, they really do, right? But they are menacing. Hello, Emperor, by the way. Good to see you drop by. Yeah, they are menacing, so I mean, it kind of does them justice in a way. Okay. Okay, that's wrong. I'm not supposed to jump 2 times there. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but some parts look better than others. The first stage look amazing. Fuck. That's too bad. I got scared. Like, I find that bird a little tedious, because sometimes I can jump into him and I don't like that. So I got kind of like, okay, maybe we can just finish a good run for once. Like, I haven't done a good run in so long. My PB is still from the goddamn tournament, and that says a lot. I played super safe there, so I mean, we should be able to get a better time than that. Like, we really should. I kind of messed up there, sadly, but I mean, what can you do? But we're not, like, messing up completely, at least. That is actually really nice. Fuck, I felt that. Well, it's okay. I felt that jump. I actually did it too early. We got stuck because I jumped into that one. Like you learn to be afraid of shit. Like that one, I jumped into him once last time. So now I was like, okay, don't jump into me, and I do a really bad jump instead. Just silly old me, I would say. But it feels actually really good. I'm not playing super tight, but I'm playing like pretty stable, I would say. No, fuck. Why do I jump for that bomb? I save so little. I don't need to jump for it. I just lose time. Like, I don't need to save like that small amount yet. It's really... Oh, fuck. That is new. I haven't done that in a long while. Okay, let's see. But it actually feels pretty good. I'm actually pretty satisfied with this so far. Right? So, I mean, this just goes to show, like, if you get frustrated and get in your own head, it's not good. Like, now I'm just relaxed. I'm like, who cares? It's really late. I'm gonna do some runs. I've been feeling with that fucking layout instead of playing today. But just relaxing really helps. Okay, I'm not gonna think about H, because H is a level I want to get a super good time in, because I should be able to, and I fuck it up instead. But it's okay. Like, we'll get there some other time, and we'll do it right eventually. Fuck. Okay, that's good. It's also good. Okay, really good. Stable. Like, not super fast, but stable. We'll take it for sure. Oops, a little messed up there. Okay. Yeah, we have 2 hearts, so we can't fuck up the jump. Because this jump, I sometimes have fucked up, but we did. That should be a good time for me, like, because my PB is really bad, so this should be a good time, yeah. We're doing good, boys. Looking really good, actually. So I used to have to not think about it going good. Fuck. Okay, that's okay. Don't lose too much time on that. I don't need that heart either, so we're fine. That was scary. I forgot. Like, I haven't done this stage in a while. I forgot you're supposed to run there. So that could have actually ended the run. But we lost some time, but we're still alive. I think there's an acorn in one of these. I actually should have picked that up. Fuck, I really should have done that. Okay, I have to nail this jump now. Okay, we did. Great. Fuck, that's scary. Don't like having just one acorn here, but we're fine. Oh shit. I never get hit by that dude. Well, that happened because I was conscious about having one heart. So once again, don't be like aware, because usually I go down below him, but now I like try to save it in some stupid way, so I mean, my own fault. Yeah, here we go, J. I have a really bad J time in my PB, so if I just do this correctly, I should be able to get a PB here without a real fucking huge problem, to be honest. I'm not gonna do the fastest access, I'm gonna do a safer axe strat that is decently fast. Oops, I could have gone there actually, but it's fine. Oops, why didn't you die? That's new. Messed something up there, not sure what, but... Going slow and steady now. Oh, that's too bad I pushed it out there, but it's fine. Nope. Alright. Not a really good time, but I mean, it's a PB. I mean, PB first run, not too bad. Thank you, man. That's actually really surprising. I think just relaxing for me really helps, I guess. So yeah, that's a PB. First run PB, that's... I'll take that. I'm gonna save the splits as new ones. Let's see, save as... I need to save my splits because sometimes I fuck it up. 6B, very good. Alright, so yeah, let's just, I'm gonna check it, how they look here. Okay, so what happened here? We had a normal time split in the first stage, got a good pace, fixed our age a little bit. Still not a PB at age, but I mean, we tied our last record. It's kind of a shame. I could do age faster, but I needed to do it a little safe also. So I mean, I'm really happy with this. Some of best segments still 10:06, and most work can be done at J. J, I played safe now. Did it actually in exactly the same time as I did my last PB. That's actually kind of interesting. That's actually really interesting. Let's see. Yeah, if I didn't mess up... Yeah, I died at the boss at I. So there's I lost 11. So if I didn't die at I... Because it was a pretty good pace. I could have had like a 10-20 or something. We'll see. Yeah, but we'll just go another run, I think. Yeah, why not? Like, let's just keep going. Why end a running streak? Let's see, end up with you. And go back here. And let's see. I can just reset this, right? Yeah, I can, right? And reset. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Another run. So yeah, last time, like, if I get frustrated, it's kind of annoying, because especially when I'm streaming, because I don't want to be like sitting on stream and being all grumpy, complaining, like being annoyed. Like, that's not really fun for anyone. So we're gonna try to speed it up a little bit. We're not gonna try to go full tilt. We're just gonna try to play a little tighter now. Might open up for more mistakes, but I mean, I have to start pushing it a little bit when we're on top. Can't play super safe. So I really want a better time at the first stage here, because we messed it up pretty badly last time. Fuck, that's too bad. Ah, well, it's okay. It's not the whole world. We lose a little time because we don't do this boost, but that's about it. Oops. Like, I'm still, like, from last time, I'm just happy if I can get past this fucking first stage, because it really is a pain in the ass for me. Fuck. Well, it's okay. We'll continue anyway. We'll continue. Let's just go. Like, I really have to get into mindset to doing runs. Like, 15 runs, that's crazy. Like, I've done so few runs. That's a bad pattern. Like, that's a bad tempo. Yeah, I had that coming. I should go forward a little bit and then throw it, actually. That puts me in a better tempo. Let's see, last time, did we mess anything up here? Yeah, we did the box grab a little bad here, right? So let's try that a little smoother. Yeah, that's nice, that's good. I still don't do the taps super well, but... Oh fuck, not that bad, I'm not that bad. I don't have to, like, show it off how bad I am, just because I say it. Let's see. That, I felt that one. That was me being greedy. Trying to make a small jump for no reason at all. Fuck. I hate that part, I really do. I generally tend to like want to stop and wait for that dude, but it loses a decent amount of time. Yeah, I saw that one coming. Let's see. It's fine. Oops. Okay, well, this level is fucked, but we're still gonna go, because we can still like get better times at segments, so even if the overall time is fucked, it's still fine. We're going anyway. Yeah, but that last part, I really like... I can like do a quick stop, but that loses... Well, of course it's not much time, but it's some time. I just feel it's really fucking tight. Like, I usually tend to like get hit, and then I go into like, oh, why do I do that with that box? I don't even need to... Oh, fuck. Too much in my head there. Oh, we're dead. Okay. I pick up the wrong box. I shouldn't pick up that box even. I should pick up the box just before the clown. I decided it's not easier, but I mean, no, it's fine. If I pick up the early box, as long as I fucking pick it up without stopping, it's also fine. Anyway, see if we can do this. Nope. Yeah, I need to train on this ball, because this ball, I hate it. I tend to jump just too early. I think I'm jumping too early. Or, oh fuck, I even forgot. Like, now I'm not focused on this level, sadly. But it's fine. We need to play focused even if we fuck up. That's also a bad habit. Like, if I fuck up a part, I'm like, oh, but I should play it seriously anyway, so I get shit, like, ingrained in my brain. Okay, let's see. Robot. We're gonna do a good robot this time. We fucked up robot last time, because we forgot to actually walk forward for some reason. Oops, that's bad. Like, this boss is easy, actually. He's actually, like, I think one of the easiest boss. I think he's... Yeah, he's as easy as the casino boss. As long as you get him down, like, really not hard. The only thing that can happen is if you are a little, like, risky on how close you want to be in, but you don't need to be that close, actually. Oops, no boost this time. It's fine. You can boost on the next ball instead. Let's see. Nope, no good boost, but still it's fine. But I like boosting higher up and landing, but it's a little mistimed. stuck. Well, it's okay. Alright, can we do a perfect G? Like, this level is the easiest level in the game. Like, if you do it right, like, everyone basically has exactly, more or less exactly the same time, because it's just easy peasy all the way. Like, there's small things you can do differently, and you can do some small parts faster, but I should never, like, mess this up in any way, actually, because it's just easy. So let's try to learn to actually do this without messing up. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Why do I even say that? Like, it's like I'm cursing myself. It's bound to happen if I say it like that. I do, like, most people do a small jump before the fly to bait him. It's probably safer, but I've just gotten into the habit of jumping over him. It's a little tight, but oops. It's really not hard. Yeah, this level has the thing, like, it's because it's so easy, you tend to be like, oh, it's fine, it's easy and relaxed. You're not, like, at least me, I'm not focused enough. Like, Jesus. I actually could have gone, like, a better time there. But it's fine. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna try for a really fast H now. We might die, but we're going, like, we're not gonna go full tilt, but we're going to try it fast. And nothing to lose. Like, if I do it right, I should be able to make this level. Fuck. Oh, that's so close. Ah, no, too tight. Fuck. Like, this level, I could, if I did it right, like, I have the fastest climb pattern. Like, I should be able to, like, get a world record time on that segment, actually. I'm gonna get it one day or another, but apparently not this time. That was a little slow also. No cigar. This one we messed up also last time. Okay, grab that one good. Okay, shouldn't grab that box actually, but I mean, that's a little, like, old safety strat. Okay, and then we're gonna jump here like we should. Oh, Jesus, really? Like, you see, if you start thinking about it, like, I'm like, okay, let's not fuck up this level now. And then you just make small dumb mistakes. Like, there's no reason to make them, but you do them anyway. Oops, that I haven't done before. That's new. I got stuck on a box. Never seen that happen before. Yeah, this time we're gonna do the centipede easily. I have, like, no problem with this boss also. Like, I think it's actually decently easy also, because you have actually a lot of time for the third shot there. Like, it's not really super tight. It looks like the first time you try it, it looks super tight, but as long as you nail the second shot decently, you have a lot of time for the third shot, actually. Okay, let's go for a good J this time. Come on. We can do a better J by far. We can do it. Good jumping. Bad box pick. Fuck. Oh, shit. Like, I'm still not confident in the axe boost to do it yet, even if I'm trying to do it fast. Like, It's really hard, and my tactic, like my timing for the safer one is, it's slower of course, but it's not super slow. So I mean, fuck, that's too bad. That's too bad actually. That one also. What's with the boxes today? Almost. Oh, it's actually a PB time, but not even by a second. But we got actually, that's a PB for Jay, even with that mess up. That's actually kind of fun. Really? Ah, shit. And I messed it up also. Like, I did so many, like, slow box pickups. But we're doing some good today. Like, the runs feel pretty good. Like, I'm not doing them super fast. So, like, they're not, like, lightning or anything. But I'm getting, like, the thing I needed to train more. Like, I needed to become more stable, first and foremost. Like, I can go really fast if I want to, but I'm not consistent enough. Like, I can do a really fast time here and there, but if I can't like make it all into a run, it's no point really. So this is actually really good. Yeah, well, let's just bug up and do another one. There's no point in not doing it, I guess. Yeah, it's looking really good, Emperor. It's actually feels pretty good also. So yeah, it's it must be like the new layout, like all this retro vibe is helping out. Let's see, and reset. And reset. But yeah, it feels good so far. Okay, let's see. What did you do last time wrong? Like, we started thinking about shit we shouldn't think about. We got conscious about some things. Like, we wanted to pick up a box, and we didn't pick up it, and we didn't want to get hit by certain enemies, so we pushed it out, and then we got hit, or we slowed down. So let's go in with a little more confidence even. Let's see. Kind of wish I could play seeing the weird layout though. It would be really nice. It looks cozy. Cozy and weird. Like, but just compared to like the original game, it's very nice, but it's kind of wholesome. Like the weird vibe I put up there, it looks it looks weird. I'm really looking forward to watching my own VOD after this and just see how it looks in action. Oops, well that's weird. Don't do that. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, that's a decent save, I guess. Oh, why don't I do the boost? Because now I'm like, okay, I need to, like, I didn't take any damage, so I could have taken that boost. But once again, first level, probably my weakest level in some ways. Like, I'm actually surprised I haven't, like, fucked up more. Oof, got that boost, actually. But yeah, I have a pretty, like, lousy time at the first stage. Like, it's actually kind of, like, silly how bad time I have on it. Oof, okay, that's just a bad... Fuck, I held on to it for long. Well, we'll take a 19, we'll take that. Like, why not? We'll take that. Alright, B stage. Yeah, we messed up. Whew, that was close, yes. That's me, like, trying to talk at the same time. I'm like, okay, yeah, this part is easy, and then I fuck it up. Okay, so we jumped into a bear, or whatever these things are. I've never had that. I've never figured out what they are. They're like weird bears that like shoot slime for their pouch. Oh, god damn it. That's me trying to be a little faster. The fastest are kind of hard. So, I mean, I'm fine with that, because doing the fastest, like, you kind of like want to go all the time, and then you have like segments where you have to wait are kind of frustrating. Like, I want to go. Like, it's the same with the fans. You're like, just let me through. Like, I don't want to stand here and wait. And those faucets are the same. You're like, I just want to go. Oh fuck, so many bag. Oh, god damn, this part again. Okay, little focus now. Oh, we miss it. We do it too greedy. Too greedy, sadly. That could have been a good time. Oh, still only +1? Damn, that's too bad. Too bad. But that's really dumb actually, because the spaceship, if I throw it safer, I lose almost no time at all. But I used to have it ingrained again with that box. Why do I keep picking it up like so slowly? I don't get it. I really don't get why that keeps happening. Glad we got through this part actually. No, but my mind is kind of like ingrained in like pushing that part for some reason. Like I try to do it tighter and tighter, and eventually I start missing the first shot, and it's really unnecessary. But I think we'll get it done. Like, what is with the box pickup today? Okay, this one, this fucker today, yes, got through him. Fuck, missed the boost then. Instead, I should have done my own boost. I have a different version, but I wanted to do the normal boost because it's technically a little bit faster, but I'm not super good at it, so I might just do my own version. I have actually found a new version to make that. I like finding stuff. Like I found some like new like strats in this game. Like not all of them has been useful, but the climb in H is faster, and that boost in itself is not faster, but it's safer. If you can't do it super good, it's actually pretty damn close to as fast. So yeah. Oh, really? Oh, I did a good D, like a decent D. Not a good D still, because I messed it up, but that says a lot about how bad D time I have if that's a PB. Jesus. Really? Oh, that's slow. Okay, nailed the boost. Didn't nail the second boost, sadly. Fuck. I think I should start doing maybe doing the first boost and just fucking the second one, because the second one is not super hard to take, but you don't lose or you don't gain that much time by taking the second boost. You can just take the boost at the end instead. Oops, fucked that up, sadly. No, come on. That's too bad. Like, this climb is pretty weird. Like, the tempo is kind of weird, but okay, doing like good tempo so far. G. Okay, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say let's not fuck up G, because then we're going to. So yeah, let's just fuck up G like we always do. I don't care. I'm not gonna care. I don't care. It's just a level. It's a super hard level, so I'm gonna be super focused. Like, I'm gonna push it real hard. Let's see. I felt that. That's me being like, I got conscious again. I'm like, okay, I can actually make a good time now. I get afraid of getting hit by the fly. I make an early jump. It's just humans. Oh my god. And then I lose focus because I feel like I lost the good time I wanted, so I mess it up. I could have gotten a good time anyway if I didn't like just walk in there like an asshole. You see that? Oh shit. But we're still doing good. I'm fine. I'm fine. So yeah, it feels really good today. Weirdly enough. Like, this is a whole different, like last time I spent like 1.5 hours just refusing to get past the first stage, and when I did, I fucked up stage D again and again and again. So yeah, just a better mindset, I guess. Oh, that was like, I landed kind of weirdly there. So yeah, I felt that happening. That jump is actually, it's not like, I have a pretty good tempo for it, but it's if you want to go fast, it's a little hard because you have to like jump in a weird way. Okay, we're still gonna do this. Still focus. I'm so good. Like that part, there's probably no one who can do it as consistent as me, and it's the fastest way to climb it. But I still haven't gotten a good stage with that climb, sadly. I should absolutely be able to get a 15 time 115. Absolutely. I'm gonna get it eventually. And then we're gonna aim for like a sub 15 time. That's too bad. Yeah, lost a lot on that. You lose a lot from dying on the H, sadly. Like every part you can die on it, you lose a lot of time. Okay, I need to train that jump. Like, what I'm doing is not like, it's my own way of doing it. It's not necessarily better, I just have done it, and if I do it rightly, it's not slower. But I just need to, the only thing about it, oh god damn it, is you kind of need to be ready if like, because for some reason I have a little trouble always going down when I grab the box. But the thing is, as long as I'm like alert and awake, if I grab the box wrongly and land one step too high, I can just jump and don't stop, and I actually lose no time in doing that. But that means I need to like realize it's happening, so I have to be like awake. It didn't get stuck on the mouse this time, at least. But yeah, this is a great game. Like I love this game as a kid. Oh shit, what am I doing? It's just a great game. Like, oh, come on, now I'm just all in my head. You see, when I feel like I'm like, oh, okay, it doesn't matter, I just waste time like for no reason. I should always play seriously. But yeah, it's a great game. Of the Capcom Disney game, I think it's the best or the second best. Like DuckTales might actually be a game that I like. It's better in some ways. Like it's kind of hard because I played this game. Oops. I played this game with my brother. It's one of the very few games me and my brother played together, because he's the younger brother, and when we grew up, he was the kind of brother, you know, that I played games and he just sat by and watched always. And this was one of the few games we actually played together. However, I was kind of an asshole when I was a kid sometimes to my brother. So I've actually beaten this game carrying my brother through the whole goddamn game when we were kids. I just picked him up level 1, picked him up at the start of every level, and just carried him through it screaming. Don't do that to your brothers. Be kind to your brothers, I would say. But still fun memories. Like, this game is... Yes. Oh, and then forgot to throw that one almost. Okay. And we get hit like an asshole for no reason instead. Oh. God damn it. Ah, it's too bad. Well, it wouldn't have been a PB anyway, but 10:43, not super happy with that time, but we had some good parts. Like, did a good D, decent F, decent G, like nothing to brag about, but I think we have gotten like segment-wise, I think we extended like 3 PBs today in like 1 hour. I mean, that's good. That's actually good. So how are we looking now? Let's see. If we, let's see, reset, and we're also gonna save splits and save splits. Wait. Let's see, if you look at the here, do you have your segment PB saved? Yes, I do. If you look at the bottom panel here, those are actually my, because I like having like stats all over the place. So those are actually my, oh, I forgot to actually put down an exclaimer down here that explains it. So the red zones down here are, the left are the world record segment, and that's not like the world record time in the world record run, but that is the fastest anyone has done that segment. But I don't display like decimals and shit, so it's kind of like misleading. But the right number is my best at that segment. But again, because I haven't done that many runs, those are like, I wouldn't say misleading, but I can do them way better. The segments I can do better, especially D I can make way better if I just do everything right. And after that, it's looking pretty decently. J I can do a little faster also. But if we look at the first zone, 115 is the fastest, mine is 118, so that is kind of telling. Like, I'm not really super good at the first stage, but I can make a faster time at the first stage if I just... Because a lot of time saved in the first stage, you're actually going through the climb at full speed. But generally you don't, like, of course you do if you want to like push your PB, but the thing about going super fast in those climbs are they kind of are easy to mess up, and if you mess them up you die. So I could like try to push my like time there more and get a better time. Like I should be able to get like, I'm a pretty fast climber when I do it right. I just have to do like everything else right also, but 116 is not like something that's impossible to get for me, I think. Zone B, I'm pretty satisfied with 14 and 14. Like it doesn't explain decimal, so I could be a whole second after. Technically, I can actually try. Like I should be able to do this. Let's see. Settings. No, we do it like this. Layout. We can check real fast. If we do it like this, right? Accuracy, tenths. Let's see. Like that, we can see. So yeah, actually, Zone B, I'm actually almost a second slower than technically you can go. Zone D, I'm way slower. Zone F, I'm pretty on tight, like I'm half a second slower. And that's because I haven't done a perfect climb with the boosts yet. Zone G, I'm 1 second slower. We could fix that. Zone H, I should be able to get a time. Technically, I should be able to get the time faster than 1:15.1. Like I could be able to get like a world record time on that segment, because I do a new variation on the climb that should enable me to get. But I have to do everything else perfect also, mind you, so it's not like it's easy, but technically I could. Zone I have a really good time, but that's like, it's an easy stage if you do it right, once again. Zone J is hard. I have some shit to fix there, actually, to be honest. I could actually leave them like this. These are more telling, and they still fit, right? Yeah, they do. So they can stay like that, actually. The climb in the second part of H. The thing is, it's hard because I make it hard. Because like it's hard still, but I can show you actually. Like the climb variation I do, like I said, it's like the thing I'm most proud of in this game. Is the normal way to do it is, oops. Wait, okay, oh god damn it. Okay, let's see. See what happens when I'm not focusing? I'm like, whatever. Okay, shit, I have to despawn that crab. Yeah, whatever. Let's see. I'll show you actually. So the way the world record does it is basically this. No, how does he do it again? I don't even remember, but the normal way people have done it is basically just climb up here and you grab this box and you kill that squirrel. That's the normal way. And I'm not doing my fastest variation because now I'm doing a safe one where I do like this and I grab that one, kill that one. And I found you can actually boost from this squirrel. Like I have a special way, like, but most people can't do this, I would say. Because I've trained, like I've probably spent more time in this climb than the rest of the game combined. And that's not even a joke, because I got kind of obsessed with this part. And you basically just do that and you boost up and you can skip that squirrel. If you want to do it even faster, I actually do it like this. Let's see if I can, but I can't do it super consistently. I need some getting into it to do it. Let's see. See, I need to speed up here. That's kind of like the thing, like you need to get like the tempo, like the climbs are super, you have to be super like tight to do them, because if you do them right, you basically just fly up. But now I'm feeling kind of like stiff. That's so slow. I'm not gonna get stuck here, so I'm just gonna do this a little bit, because I actually want to like train this a little bit when we get here next time. Because once you get this down, I do it really good, but it's kind of weird. actually, because I need to get this down like in muscle memory, this part. Because when I get it down, I can do this part every time, but it takes a while for me to actually get it down for some reason. Why do I feel so clunky today? I feel so... like, maybe that's a good thing. Like, I feel so stiff. I feel like I'm not like really snapping my fingers really good when I'm playing. Jesus. I keep getting stuck. It's like one pixel I get stuck on. Again and again. Like that, but you can actually do it even faster, but that is super hard. Like, the fastest way to do it technically is, let's see, I've done it like a lot of time. I've done it 14 times, so it's not super easy, and it looks like I'm not really in super shape for this climb today. But the fastest way to do it is actually... Jesus. Maybe that's why I'm playing good today. I'm not super like pushing it all the time, so I'm not really calibrated to go super fast, and that might be a good thing actually, apparently. Whoa. Come on, that's not... I've done this literally a million times. No, not literally a million times, but close to at least 1,000 times I've done this. Man, I've probably done it way more than 1,000 times now that I think about it. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay here for much longer, and I've said that before, but let's just... I always want to show the actual way to do it, but I mean... I just don't got it today for this part, it seems. Because this is not the hard part. It's weird, because the part in the end is the hard part, so for some reason I'm just not having this in my memory, or I guess. Kind of weird with games like this. Like, so many things, like, you just have to like do them without thinking in a way. Oh, now, and I do the normal way without thinking, so I didn't do the one I wanted to do. But this might actually be a good to just do a couple of like do a little bit of this, so when I get here I have a higher chance of... But it looks like I can't do this one today, so in the runs I'm not gonna do that one, so never mind. I actually want to do like this variation though. I want to grab that one. Don't wait here, because if you jump at the right part here, you don't have to stop. You can just jump like that and then go. So I have to get that into my brain, so I make that choice when I get there. That final jump is actually a little hard, because I have to be kind of good. Okay, that's good. Nope. That's not what I want to do. I want to... gonna make it slow so I get it into my memory. I want to jump, grab that one, grab this one, don't throw it away, and jump. I think even if I run into him, I don't lose too much time. I probably save time rather than throwing this box and picking that one up. Yeah, I have to. Damn it. That's too tight. Greedy, 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 greedy. Don't be greedy, just go decently safe. Okay. We're about ready, I think. Like, I'm not gonna be super... Like, if I want to be super tight on this for today's run again, I have to spend like 30 minutes here and get it all down, and I'm not gonna do that, because it's not what I intended to do, and it's not super fun to watch, I think. Like, just watching someone bang their head against a part again and again. Or, I mean, I wouldn't watch that, at least. Okay, this is the final one. Okay, we're good. So, okay, let's see. Those are reset. Those are reset. Let's see. I should actually make a real quick. I'm not gonna fill with the stream, but I'm gonna make a quick, because it's good that you mentioned it. I'm gonna make a quick placeholder real quick. Text, new one. 7, yes. And let's see. Left equals that, and color we just go with a weird calm purple. It is. I'll fix that later. For now, it can just stay here. Like that. That's good enough, I think. Okay, that looks shitty, but it'll have to be. It works for now. All right, let's go another run. See, and that is good. That is good. I definitely want to learn this at some point. Still focus on DuckTales, but this looks like a lot of fun. I've heard DuckTales is actually kind of crazy. I haven't seen or done the DuckTales speedrun myself, but I've heard it's kind of crazy. There's a lot of like weird shit you can do with, and I guess that's because DuckTales is actually based on the Mega Man engine from Capcom. It's like uses the same like engine in a way, and the Mega Man engine is really good, but it's also kind of weird because it's kind of broken at parts. Because, you know, if you see like Mega Man speedruns, they're all over the fucking place. Like compared like to that, Chip and Dale is like a really stable run. Like there's no major glitches or shit like that. It's just at least one player. 2-player Chip and Dale is fucking weird, but 1 player is stable. But DuckTales, I've heard, is it gets kind of weird. And yeah, Andy has the world record in that one also. Goddamn Andy. He has the world record in like in Chip and Dale's, has it in DuckTales, he has it in Batman, like yeah, I haven't seen it actually. I should actually see it, check it out later. Because I heard it's a pretty good run actually, and it's a lot of weird shit you can do in it. But yeah, I'm not sure. Like I'm not sure. Like I'll see if I'll speedrun something else. But like this is the only game I'm actually running. Like I just got invited and wanted to try it out. This has been really fun. And the thing is, I kind of like don't want to like. After the tournament, I was thinking like, okay, I'm done with this now. It was fun to test it out, but then it started to feel like, man, but I put some time in this. I kind of want to like see how far I can push myself, you know, in a weird way. So. Yeah, I kind of have a hard time just letting this go. I guess that's what happens. Like, I always been kind of scared to start speedrunning because I can get weirdly, like, not super obsessive, but I can get kind of like, not how to say it, like, not really obsessive, more like, not thick-skulled either. I don't know. I can just be a dumbass sometimes. Let's settle with that. Okay, we're doing another run. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything to think about? No, don't think too much. We're gonna try to go really fast at the first part. So if we mess it up, we can maybe get a PB at the first part. We might die, but that's fine. We're gonna try and push the first part a little bit. Even if apparently I'm not super fast today. Like my jump how do you say, the lining on the window is kind of like it needs fixing, because it's colder in my apartment than it should be. Also, like I could like call the landlord and have them fix it, but I haven't bothered to. I have used an electric heater, but I obviously don't run. It's kind of loud. It's actually not like a room heater, to be honest, because I got so annoyed by it being cold that I bought like a garage heater. So it's like a really fucking strong fan with like a heater, and it warms shit up really fast, but it's kind of loud, so I don't have it on in any way when I stream. But the thing is, like, if you see now, the thing with this climb is you can kind of go crazy if you train them like this. I'm not sure even it's a good idea to do it like a little bit. I needed to now, but if you do it too much, you start trying to go so fast that you start like not making the jumps fully. But yeah, okay, I remember something I thought about last time I was here. I do too much. I try to like make the jump up perfect, because if you jump full height, you lose time just waiting to land on the pipe, the small amount there. But the thing is, making good jumps, it's more important actually to make the jump when you land good. So I mean, you don't lose that much time on these pipes because they're almost a full jump. So I should actually focus on the jump afterwards rather than trying to slow down like the landing part. Let's try and get that in our head. Okay, that's good. Okay, that mindset helps. Still do it consciously though. That's looking better. It's feeling better and better. Always that pipe. For some reason, not sure. Like, it's some kind of weird shit that happens like with the timing on that pipe. I think it might be that I'm really used to like the H climb tempo, and it's like one pipe where you jump a little bit less after a certain amount of jumps, because I always mistime that pipe. Okay, it's getting better and better actually, so this is helping. I'll give this like a minute or two more, then we're going back and doing a run. Because once again, I mean, I don't have to be entertaining all the time, but I mean, surely this is not prime viewership, I would say. This is not like top of the line to watch someone do like a squirrel jumping up and down a pipe again and again. Even if it's really weird, like background and shit. Okay, no. Okay, yeah. But Andy, one of the things he is like, his climbing is so goddamn good. Like, he is frame perfect on his fucking jumps at this first stage. It's actually insane. Like, when I trained like doing this part in the beginning very much, I could do it like very fast. Like, I was almost not stopping. But actually to do it the whole part without just stopping once, like always being like, it's crazy. It was actually easier to do that on like doing these jumps. Actually was way easier on controller, I felt like, sadly. But yeah, it is what it is. Like, I would say it's a disadvantage using a keyboard, but it has some advantages, I would say. Like, it's really nice to have like the grab and jump button for separate fingers. I think that's really nice. But some things are harder. Like, for example, making really small jumps on a keyboard is not like, and I have a laptop keyboard, so it's not like I have like a really good gaming keyboard or whatever. It's a shitty laptop. But making really small jumps is kind of annoying. And timing jumps is also kind of harder, because like using your thumb, you can get a tempo down really like solid. It's hard to explain, I guess. Okay, one more time, then we're going. Okay, let's go. Let's load the state we're supposed to be. Load state. Alright. We're not gonna do too many resets at the first stage anyway, but we're gonna try and make it a little better. But we're not gonna get stuck here anyway, so let's see what we can do. Like a 17 time would be really nice, actually. Problem is now I'm gonna be thinking about this climb, so I'm gonna be very conscious when I get here. Yeah, like that. Just have to relax. I'm just gonna do the climb anyway, so not perfect, just better. A little tighter. We're not aiming for gold, we're aiming for like a good time. Shit, okay, I need to turn on audio. Actually, it's actually bugging me now. Ah, it's much better. Okay, I'll give it 2 more resets. This level gets 2 resets. That's it. I have to put a limit or I'll just stay here forever. Okay, that's one reset. Fuck, that's 2 resets, so this is the last one. This is it. We're going with this, whatever happens. Decent. A little slow on the turn, but I think that's a good one. If I, like, I'm not gonna jinx it, but if I don't mess it up, like that, even that is probably enough to like make me get a PB, because I have such a bad time on this stage. A little sloppy, but we'll take it. Good boost. Good. Decent time. Oh, fuck. I saw that coming a mile away. Well, we're not resetting. Oh, that I might actually reset anyway. That's cheating, almost, but a complete death. And at this point, no, I'm going to, like, fuck. If I just didn't, like, get that. But that's, again, that's from me, like, being conscious that I don't want to get hit by that rat. Made me make the jump weirdly. So, yeah. I think speedrunning, you have to get into the right mindset. And I don't have that for runs, because I still get a little, like, I wouldn't say nervous, but I've done so few runs. I mean, most people have, like thousands of completed runs in the games to speedrun. I don't even have, like, 50 yet. So, in a way, in a way, I think that's a good, like, there's an advantage to that. That means, like, I have a pretty damn good time considering how very few runs I actually have made. So that's an advantage, but I mean, I need to make more runs. That's bad. Wow, is he slow? Okay, I think I'm not jumping close enough to him. I think I'm being a little cautious and I'm pushing out and jumping too far away from him so he doesn't go at me as fast, and that's bad. So be a manship, man up, and get near that mouse. Fuck, that was so good going there, but we I was just gonna say we're going with this one, and I do a weird turn. Oh, some weird audio. Just slows down the fuck. Okay, slow down a little bit. No, not new music. The game, I mean. Okay, let's see. Solid and fast. Not super fast, but we'll take it. God damn it. We're going. Jesus. Crazy is I have such a bad time. No, I don't think this can be a PB, but I have such a shitty time on this. Oh my god. Okay, that fucks shit up real good. Maybe I shouldn't do like, cause there is a lot like that is the way I'm doing it is a variation that Junkyard Dave does, and at least it looks nice. It feels kind of fun. I'm not sure if it actually gains me any time, because I think maybe I should do the old variation actually. So 19, we'll take that. I love this stage, because every time I get to this stage, it means I gotten past the first stage. So I get a little happy every time I see the stage. And I'm not even joking. I get a little like, oh, nice. Another stage that is not the first stage. That's the problem. Like, I don't think the first stage is that funny also. Like, or fun. Funny is a weird choice, but I think it doesn't have like anything real fun going for it. Okay, the final part here. Can we not fuck it up? Nope, we cannot. Like, why is that so hard? I have to look into that. Maybe I'm doing something wrong there. Okay, we didn't cheap out on the airship at least. Didn't try to make it. Oh, that's a miss. No, it's barely a hit. That's good. I have to look into that part eventually, because I think I might even do something wrong there. Maybe I should jump up another ledge. Like one ledge more than I do, because I jumped one ledge. Maybe you should jump two. Yeah, this time we're gonna pick up this box. Like you should. Yeah, right. That's the way. And then we fuck up that instead, but it's fine. Fuck up that a little bit, but that's also fine. Dum dum. I should stop doing that, because it's dumb. Don't save me any time, and it... Okay, let's see. That's completely mine also. That you can... it was known you could glitch down there before, but figure out a way to use it like that is actually also mine. This is also mine. Yeah, I could actually... I can see myself just doing like tasks, or like... Maybe I should do like segments where I try to find glitches in games or new strats, because that is really fun. I love that. Okay. Oof, that's... I was gonna say, don't pussy out at the robot now, but I did. I don't like going into robot with one heart, because you can get hit if you jump too far. And the funny thing is, if I'm just cool, I generally don't do it. But yeah, I have to stop being conscious about shit. But that comes with doing more runs. So I can't really stress that enough. More runs will help, because a lot of shit that I'm doing now feels better already, because I've done just a couple of more runs. Okay. Oh, that one. I should find a better like tactic to time myself, because I do 2 jumps, but if I do the 2 jumps really fast, I actually run into it anyway. But 3 is too much. Maybe it's 1 big jump, or maybe I'll just time it instead. We'll see. Would have been a really good time if I didn't fuck up the first part. Oh, good. It's so long since I heard a good bass line. That was fucking music to my soul. I miss playing bass actually. Oof, you can jump that fly. It's okay. He comes so rarely, so I wasn't ready for him. Damn, if not for that fly, we could have the PB there, I think, by a little bit. We got it anyway. Yeah. No, that's good. I'll take that. But that can't be by much. That has to be a PB by like just a few milliseconds or something. But I just need like it's amazing. I still haven't done that level without fucking up a little bit every time. It's actually kind of funny. Okay, H. Here we go. H. One of these days, I'm gonna get a real fucking good time at H. One of these days, it's gonna come. Maybe not this time, but it will come. Not this day, apparently. But we'll take it. This could be a PB anyway, actually. There goes the PB. I should have said it. I actually don't like that last jump there for some reason. It's not hard. It just gets in my head. But it's fine. We can get a better time at this in the future. It's coming. Like, it's not hard. You just have to jump kind of late. It's not super tight in any way. But yeah, mind games. Mind games with yourself. You'll always lose. Okay, do it the right way. Okay, very good. Oof, I always do that jump. I should never do that early jump. Always have to wait a little bit. This could also be a PB, sadly. Or sadly, I mean, but... Not sadly, but... I don't have a super good time on this one. No, and we get stuck. Fuck it. Never mind, I should never say PB. It's a curse. Like, I should shut up if I think I'm doing good. That's pushing it. No, come on. Yeah, that would have been a PB, I think. Oh, god damn it. I just tried to do it super tight. Really dumb, actually. Because I would have saved so little time if I did it right. Oops. Well, there goes the A. Jesus. Not sure if the way I've never timed it. The way I do the treadmills here, I'm not sure if I'm saving time, losing time, or just doing the same time. I have no idea the way what I'm doing there, if it's good or not. A little cowardly on the axis there, actually. And because I think I was cowardly, I go bananas. Okay, let's try to do a... We might as well, oh fuck, try to do the good access on the run this time. Like, but those actually, I actually learned to do it, so that's good. I couldn't even do it before, but It's still hard as balls, and I still hate that that weasel is so damn... Oh, fucked it up. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna finish this run now. It's really sad, because I have a pretty good... Like, I have a good timing. I can one-shot many weasels, but the hardest weasel by far is the last one before the axes. Because I never have any idea when I nail him or not. So I don't know how I could do it. I hate that acorn. I don't know how I could do it in a way that I'm sure I hit him or not. Sadly. Because I got these, like, these I generally like, even if I don't hit them, I don't lose that much time. And it's worth the gamble, in a way. But that last one, before the axis, is... He has no marker, like, the background is plain. Okay, 11:45. Nah. But we got a slight PB time, I guess. Weirdly enough. Can't have been with much. But yeah, it's a slight improvement. We got a lot of PBs today, actually. Even if they are slight, I mean, many small rivers make an ocean. No, that's not right. That's not how you say it. How do you say it in English? Many rivers small? Okay, I have to fix one thing in chat I see now, actually. I have to make the emojis a little smaller, but then you can't maybe see them. They're so small if you do it like that. Maybe have them like this. Oh, we'll just make them... it's okay if they stick out a little bit. As long as they don't, like, intrude on text you have to read. It's fine. Go with that for now. Let's see. Bad emojis. Well, I kind of like... I could... I could ban them. But, I mean... fuck. It's kind of crazy. I can be so nitpicky. I've probably spent, like... Since I started streaming, I've spent so much time fiddling with, like, layouts and shit. It's just fun. I always loved fiddling with, like, figuring out technology and shit. Like... But sometimes it's, like, it's not really worth it. It's more, like, the thing about it. Like, for example, that Dale or ship giving the thumbs up. It's unreasonable how much work it is to make that work. Like, it's so dumb. Like, it's just a chipmunk doing a thumbs up. But making that look the way I wanted it and work the way I wanted to, it's silly how much work that is. Like, I spent so much time. Like, probably like 40 minutes to make that chipmunk sign do what I wanted it to and look the way I wanted it to. And I mean, who cares? But I have to, like, I started to actually, like, just say, like, I'm having fun instead of being like, what am I doing? I'm just like, I'm enjoying myself, I guess. Wasting time, but wasting time learning shit, I guess, at least. So let's see. What should we do now? Talking of that, actually, I changed the background color, so Made Pie logo actually could be a little lighter in color. Now that I said it, while I'm at it, where do I have it? Properties. Make it a little more biting orange. That's better. That fits better. Thank you. Thank you. That feels so much better. So let's see. I'm gonna do more runs still. I still have more runs in me. I'm gonna stretch my leg for like literally like 2 minutes or so. Then I'll be back. So I'm gonna do a real quick, and I generally I'm suck at keeping time, but I'm literally gonna do a 2-minute BRB. So I'm also gonna do this. Let's see. Not like that. Where do I have that file? Like I'm gonna stand ship on a good position while I BRB, so it looks good at least. That's so, like, this is what I mean. Like, what? Why? I'm just, because I feel like it. I feel like having him stand on that good part of the level when I go for my 2-minute BRB. Because I'm a madman like that. I'm a madman like that. I have weird, like, concepts of priority. I can't explain sometimes even. And he's gonna stand right here. Like that. And now I can go on a BRB for 2 minutes. Let's see. So BRB will be back. This is going to be a slow A. What do you mean with that? A slow A? A slow A. Oh, you mean the first part? Yeah, but I actually reset it, so he doesn't need stand there. Yeah, first stage. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I actually reset it. But I get what you mean. I actually I have to always be so I always save my live split times all the time, like new files, because so many times I actually fuck them up, and trying to unfuck your live splits can be a pain in the ass, I found. So I'm like actually really careful with not fucking up my live splits. I make backups all the time. But yeah, thank you very much, by the way, Emperor. It's really fun having you stop by. It's always fun to have like someone watching or hanging out in chat. So I mean that. I'm really thankful for you hanging out, and that doesn't mean you have to hang out longer than you want to. But yeah, it's really fun having someone in chat. So really? Oh, thanks. That's actually really nice to hear. So yeah, I'll be back in like a minute or so. I'm pretty bad at keeping time, so if I say 1 to 2 minutes, that's at least 3 minutes, I guess. So, but I'll be back. So stay right tuned. And we are back and ready for more. Okay, let's see. First, I'm just gonna see if I can make this look a little less shitty. Viewable. Actually, recently changed from. I used to stream in 1080 60 frames, but I realized that problem is because I'm not affiliate or some shit like that. That means people can only watch it in 1080 because you don't get the options of like changing the quality. So really it's like, I mean, why I can't be a dumbass forever. So I'm like, why am I streaming 1080? Because I stream mostly retro games and shit. So obviously the reason I streamed in 1080 was because my goddamn silly layouts could be in like better quality. And I'm like, oh man, you can't keep doing this. So I actually downsized everything to 720. The thing is, you can scale it in the output, like encode it to Twitch, but then you get like some quality loss. So it's actually better to do it in a 720p canvas and scale everything down yourself, because then you can like align shit to the because the way, I'm not going to do the technical shit, but the way it works is basically the scalers, they basically like use certain points to like dedicate where shit should be or how it should look. And if you do it in 720, you can move shit to the right position where it becomes cleaner. So just a small tidbit. Okay, let's get going. No more bullshit talk. Let's see. Well, bullshit talk will always be bullshit talk in my streams, but while we're streaming, we can do the bullshit talk while we're streaming. Let's see. Yeah, it's really weird actually, but I guess it's because it takes like some data from them or whatever. But yeah, it's kind of a crutch, or it's not a huge crutch, but I mean, I know some people can't like it doesn't matter to me because I don't have a lot of viewers, but the thing is, like, people who watch on phone, for example, I actually watch someone stream, like, and I rarely watch on the phone. I watch on a computer when I watch people, but I watched on my phone once with my internet and in 1080p, and I had it on for like 1 hour or something, and I didn't think about it because I had forgotten to put on the Wi-Fi, and I burned through like 6 gigabytes of my network usage in like 1 hour, and I'm like, okay, that sucks. And I mean, if I have my stream in 1080, then if someone watches on the phone, they're gonna burn through. Or worst case, like I live in Sweden, so we have like I think most of the world have pretty damn decent internet these days. But I mean, here standard is like I have 1000 megabits. In my, it's kind of silly because that doesn't say much because you can't fucking use it all. But I have basically my computer is this thing limiting how fast I can go here. But not everyone has it like that. So I mean, 720, like, you lose so little quality anyway from streaming 720 basically. So it's just dumb not to do it. Okay, let's get another run or 2 or 5 or 10 going. Let's see, that is up there. Very good. And that is there, and the game is right here. Let's see. So what do you think, like, if you discard the layout, like the game itself, is it watchable or is it horrible? Because I might fiddle with that again some other time. Problem is that Nintendo games like in NES use a same color in many places. So I have to be really finicky with like having to try and make it like take out some parts. So a couple of points that look a little dark, yeah, I guess it is. Climbing the pipe, for example. Oh, at H. Let me see that real quick, actually, but I'm not gonna I'm not gonna use you as a way to fiddle with my layout even more, but I'm gonna take a quick look at that. Just let's see. Oh yeah, the problem is this area that it uses green in the background, sadly. So let's see if we get to the climb itself. Let's see. Because this looks decent, this part, but it's a little annoying with having like bricks and then the background there. Oh yeah, this is a little... Yeah, this looks a little too... Yeah, this looks kind of like... It's kind of hard to tell what's going on, right? It's like all over the place in a way. I'll look into that later. I'll see, maybe I can fix it, because maybe this green is a little like... Maybe I can tune this green a little bit, maybe. Just a maybe. Okay, here we go, more runs. See? Oh, I like this song. I have no idea what it's called, or I probably can't look it up, because it's just a huge playlist of like retrowave. But I like this, like... It's a little more tempo to it. Okay, here we go. I really like retrowave and like it's kind of weird, like, but lo-fi. Oh shit, really? God damn, son, haven't jumped into that dog for like 1,000 years at least. But retrowave and okay, what am I doing? Come on, I have to focus a little more than that. Let's see. Like I was saying, retrowave and like I kind of put them all in the same like genre, like retrowave, lo-fi, synthwave. Like it's like there's so... Oh shit. And once again, we're gonna do like a couple of resets of the first level, not unlimited, because we don't need a perfect run yet anyway, so who cares. But we want a decent time. They're really good, those kind of genres. I really like that they came about, or whatever you say. Because I really like some kind of music to just have in the background. Sometimes I feel like I have music I listen to, obviously, that is like real music. Because, okay, this is real music, but like with lyrics and actual bands and shit. The thing is, though, that they can give you so much emotions, and I don't mean that in a weird way. I just mean that sometimes, like, listening to some songs, you have to take in so much, you know? Like, you have to, like, suddenly you have, like, a sad song coming on, like, and, I mean, of course, these, like, music, this, like, retrowave or whatever can be really, like, nostalgic and sad also in a way. But they're not specific. They're, like, they don't tell you what they're aiming for. You bring it out yourself, and I can find that relaxing in a way. Like, I feel like normal music, so many times they have such a clear point they want to make with their song or the music, that it can get like kind of like not intrusive, but I'm like, I'm not sure I want to like get in this mood you're telling me to be in or whatever. I'm not sure I have a good explanation myself, actually. I have to think about how to put that forward, because it's not exactly what I mean, maybe. But yeah, but I can put on like a playlist with like 2 hours retrowave or lo-fi or whatever, and I'll like, it's just good. Also, I'm a sucker for nostalgia. Like, I really like the theme of like retrowave. It's like I think it's kind of works because it's kind of like photos or art. I mean, so many people, like, when they make art, they like to capture reality in a way with art, you have to sometimes exaggerate it to actually capture reality. Now I might sound like I'm on some like weird shit, just saying dumbass shit, but it's really true. Like, the other day I was wanting to stream something weird, so I was looking into like fuck, really? I thought I had that. Streaming a fishing game, like just taking some weird ass fishing games. The thing is, I love fishing, but the fishing games that are out there are some like really arcade ones that look decent. But most fishing games have this weird approach. They want to make it as realistic as possible. And the thing is, when you play, some of them are really good. Like, they look super realistic, and they have like 1,000 rods and whatever. Oh shit, I hate that one. But the thing is, it doesn't capture reality. Just because you make fishing realistic in a game, then you won't actually give the people playing it the experience of fishing. So if you want to make a good fishing game, you have to make it like weird and exaggerated to capture what it actually... Oh, fuck, why is that? Like, I have to stop. I know what I'm doing wrong there. And this one I just hate. But it's actually good. It's good that I'm like making mistakes and talking, because this means I'm getting more comfortable relaxing and making mistakes. Because just a week ago doing runs, I was so tense just for a run. I'm like, I think it was maybe from the tournament still. Like, I still felt like some pressure for the run. Now I feel like very relaxed actually. But like I was saying, like you can't make a realistic fishing game because it's just boring. Like, I looked at them and like, this looks boring as shit. Because I think if you want to make a good fishing game that is like capturing how it really is to fish, then you have to make it like arcadey. Like, you have to, like, when you catch a fish, it has to go, like, the screen has to go crazy or whatever, or the fishes have to be like double the size. Like, just playing a game and picking up like a decent sized fish, you're like, ah, good fish, but I mean, it doesn't really... Oh shit, I actually forgot I was going here. I think I can time it anyway. Yes. So yeah, sadly I didn't find any really good fishing game. I found one on the phone that actually looked kind of good. It was, but that was batshit crazy. You were like fighting like sea serpents with like machine guns and shit. But I'm not gonna like bother to like try and make a mobile phone game play on my computer. I also kind of don't like the concept of games on the phone, and that makes me sound really old, but I feel like I knew I did that jump too short. Fuck. I feel like it's not that you can make a good game on a phone, no problem. Like, you could actually make really good games on the phone. The problem is with phones, everyone has them, so it automatically became like one of the absolutely most lucrative gaming platforms. And the problem is, it's really easy to just crank out a shitty phone game and make bucks. So I mean, like in China, for example, phone games are the shit. Like, most the biggest games are like on the phone. Like, if you want to get rich, make a good phone game, have it get popular, and just cash in. And I think that my problem is not that they exist. The problem is that they make people make phone games. Like, so many good games could maybe have been made that instead like turn into phone games. Like, oh shit, that's too bad actually. Oh, come on, really? That could actually been a good time. No, I haven't played a dedicated fishing game. Well, I wouldn't recommend it. Like, there are some that looks really good, like Russian Fishing 4, I think it's called, looks really good. But it's still just a fishing game. I would recommend, like, if you think of playing a fishing game, just buy a fishing rod and go fish. It's actually, in every case, like almost always a better choice, I would say. Sadly. But I think if someone made like for a computer a really like crazy arcade style, I think I wish there were more. Oh no, fuck, that's too bad. Ah shit, god damn it. How did I die on that one? Like, can't even figure out how I did that. Okay, nope, failed that one. But no, I would recommend to, like, oops, I'm messing up now. But I kind of like that I'm messing up. I'm just going, like, I'm doing runs, I'm continuing. I'm not like losing my shit over making small mistakes. I'm like, okay, fine. Like, I'd rather be too relaxed at this point and then try to be more focused than be like super tense and try to relax, because it's harder to relax than getting focused, I would say. But yeah, I wish there were more like really good, like, maybe there are, but really good like arcade games. I miss those kind of games. Like, when I was a kid, I loved playing on my PlayStation 2. We had Crazy Taxi, and it's not a good game. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? Crazy Taxi is not a good game. It's pretty shallow actually. Like, there's not much to the game. But man, okay, I'm actually way too sloppy right now. I have to focus a little more than this, to be honest. But I mean, take that. Crazy Taxi is a shallow game. You just run around, or you drive around, technically. Pick up people, like, go crazy. It's basically that's it. I mean, compared to like GTA now or shit like that, Crazy Taxi is like a minigame. But Crazy Taxi is great, because Crazy Taxi it basically does what I meant. Crazy Taxi is actually a great example. Like, if someone made a taxi game instead, like, oh, people, how about we make a game where people drive a taxi? And you would be like, yeah, I guess I'm driving a taxi. I mean, how do you make that fun? Like, to make it fun, you have to basically make it crazy. You have to make... Yeah, that's the thing. Fishing side quests in games are fun. Like, that's why I got, like, so... actually, I think I was watching someone play Red Dead Redemption 2. And the fishing side, like, mini-game or whatever we call it in Red Dead Redemption looks really fun, really good. And I'm like, oh shit, man, like, how good would it be just to play a really good, like, fishing game that is just made for a fishing game? But it's actually kind of sad. The best fishing games are side games in real games, basically. Like in Ocarina of Time or Red Dead Redemption or whatever. Fuck. And the reason are those games get it. Like, they don't make it, like, even Red Dead Redemption. Oh, almost nailed that one. Like, Red Dead Redemption has a realistic style, but the fishing there is like, they make it kind of like, it's not weird, but it's a little exaggerated. Like, you get really big fishes, and I mean, it's Ocarina of Time is a good example. Like, that has nothing to do with real fishing, but it sure as hell is more fun than playing a realistic fishing game. So yeah. But I didn't find any, at least. There might be like a gem out there somewhere that... Oh, fuck that up. Might be a gem out there somewhere that is like really good, I guess. But I haven't found it, sadly. I just think the concept, like, I don't even know if it would be fun, but the concept feels fun, like playing a good fishing game. Okay, so this is not our best... It's crazy that we got a 1049. Like, it's not a good time, but... It's crazy that we actually got a 1049 with all the fucking crazy mistakes we made here. I mean, let's see. Yeah, we had a really bad H, a really bad I. Some of best still 1005. Need to get that down. Okay, we're just gonna do another run straight on the bat. Reset. Gonna try to be a little focused this time. I can still talk and focus. I can still do that, but I'm gonna try to be a little less relaxed, I think. Be a little more into what I'm doing. So let's see. It's a decent climb. Not super tight. Fuck! You can actually get past this without zipper, but I haven't learned it. I think it's ass hard. But you can't do it. But I don't know the pattern for that. I haven't bothered to learn it. Oh wait, I have the background. I have to actually turn down the preview. Turn off. So that takes some hefty GPU for my poor computer. Like 17 would be really nice. Like that would be... Then it would become a really good session. Like if I can push down the first stage to 17. Ultimate Fishing Simulator Virtual Reality, but I don't have that. That's the problem. Like Virtual Reality, I do not have. But I'll look into it. If it looks like, because I guess virtual reality. Man, I suck at like pronouncing virtual reality for some reason. It's too many RUs. But I mean, I think virtual reality, that would really like open up for some interesting, fun fishing games. I think you can make some really wanky shit with that, like wacky shit. I meant to say. That's Freudian slip for sure. It's kind of weird, like when I haven't like used my English in just a while, like I have a decent English, but it's so easy for it to like break down completely and becomes just this weird ass Swinglish instead. Let's see. But let's check that game out. See if it looks worth the while. It's actually kind of like, I wouldn't say sad, but when I started streaming, I started just like maybe could it be 1.5 months ago I started streaming, I think? Maybe? No, it could be shorter. I have no idea when I started. Can't be long ago. Anyway, I kind of had like this weird idea, like, because I like having projects, and this was my project, and I'm like, I'm gonna test streaming. I always wanted to try out that, and maybe I can make something good, you know? And it's been really fucking fun, to be honest. Like, even if I've never amassed any like a big amount of viewers or anything like that. I think I had like 10 viewers at one point. No idea how I managed that, but other than that, I'm like getting people to watch your stream is hard. Okay, I need to focus on this goddamn climb. But I also actually like kind of hoping to like build a viewer base, like stream regularly, like not every night, but just 2 hours here and there, or 3 hours, like when I have the time and shit. Like build a viewer base, build a community. Like, it's unreasonable, but I mean, it's kind of fun to have those like ideas that are like improbable but possible, and even if you don't succeed, it's kind of fun to like have a weird goal, you know? Because I needed a way to finance my studies, actually, because I have my student loans are running out. I studied too long because I studied something else for 3 years, like a dumbass. And I'm like, yeah, okay, if I could like become a decent streamer, like I'm a student, so I wouldn't need much, you know. I'm like, that would be amazing. Sadly, I applied for like getting extended student loans, but it got denied. So that means that I have to... Oh, hello, Akoyi. Nice of you to drop by. Oh, we have actually more people watching. How are you doing, man? I'm just ranting about here about my my student loans and my wishful thinking to become a decent streamer. But yeah, so sadly I have to like start working. I'm gonna have to work not super much, but I have to work a decent amount to make shit work. Oh, did I actually pause the game? I think I did. Pressed start too early. Who cares? I'm going anyway. So that means I won't have time to stream as much as I hope to, sadly. But I mean, what can you do? Oh, actually, that's a bad time to look at chat. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm basically the same. I think I have like 70k in loans. And I mean, I get like, maybe I shouldn't, like maybe it's good that I can't get any more loans, but I was kind of hoping like during that time to like, instead of putting down to work, like, I mean, this sounds silly, like everyone has to work. I can't really complain, but it's kind of like, it's kind of nice to have like a silly dream and go for it. Like, it's not like streaming is my big dream or anything, but just having like that, I think people need that. You need to have like this way, like it's the same way with people buying lottery tickets, you know? They know they're not gonna win. It's just that having that something that maybe something pretty cool could happen. I think people need that, and I kind of want the streaming to like be that thing for a moment. But when I have to work, I probably won't be able to stream as much as I could have, but we'll be fine. It's been really fun streaming anyway, and I'm gonna be able to stream like anyway, like, but just not super much. But it's actually kind of crazy. Like, I knew when I started streaming, I looked into some people that told how it was like start streaming and shit like that, and I like at the same time as I have this unrealistic thing, I'm like, oh, build a streamer base and whatever. I kind of know also the realistic side, like becoming like a decent streamer, man, that is like, it takes hard work, a lot of time, a shit ton of luck, and a lot of other shit. Like, I think mostly the problem is like time. I think even if like you're super good, like I'm not saying I'm good, I'm not like a really good streamer in any way, but even if, let's say we take a dude that is like super good, like people love him, He has a great stream, play fun games, is great. I mean, that dude would still have to like building a viewer base at this time when like everyone is streaming. Not everyone is streaming, but I mean, it takes time. You have to spend a lot of time, I think. Like, that's just the way it is. Like, you have to spend a shit ton of time, I think. I think, like, a couple of years ago, you would still have to spend a shit ton of time. But I think the more, like, nowadays, I don't know, man. A lot of time, basically. That's how I sum up that rant. A lot of time is needed. Time I don't have, sadly. End. Oh, fuck, what am I doing? That's bad. Why did I do that? That's a weird move. Oh, come on, that's an even weirder move, my dude. A little too hasty there. Ship, my dude. But it's still fine. It's still pretty good, because I'm still mostly chasing, like, getting my PBs down to decent times. I'm still not really aiming for a super good run at the moment. I'm just, like, I'm trying to get stable. Like, stable and good segments. And stable, we're getting more stable. Or we're getting more relaxed, at least. Maybe not more stable, like, we forget to actually move on the map. That's not super good move. Not a pro move. I haven't seen, like, any world record. I felt that one. That jump is kind of weird, because it's really not hard. As long as you don't overthink it and jump too late. Because if you jump too early, you jump into them, but you just jump right before the box, and it's a very safe jump, actually. But what happened there is that I got thinking, like, okay, I shouldn't jump into it. And then I jumped too late. It's just mind games with yourself again. Oops. But it's kind of fun, actually, that I still haven't gotten a good time. Or have a good time, but this is the easiest level in the game. Like, if you do it right, almost everyone has almost exactly the same time, more or less. Because there's really not much going on, actually. But I've managed every run to make a small mistake. So I still haven't gotten, like, a good time. But I guess that's kind of, it's just fun. Because when I get it, I'm gonna be like, yes, finally. I nailed the easiest level. Like you see there, I made mistakes and still, like, more or less the same time as my PB. So how do you feel, Akoyi? Is the layout, is it watchable, or is your eyes bleeding? Are your eyes bleeding is the right English, actually. I went way, I wouldn't say too far, but I pulled my brakes for this one. Like, this layout, I just went to town. It was really fun making. Not sure if it's the best to watch, but it was a blast making, actually. And I'm really satisfied with the result in its weirdness. Oh no! God damn it. I don't need to, like, make that jump so tight just to save a millisecond. I can make that jump safe. Dumbass. Oh god. Oops, that's a little sloppy. That's too bad. That's a good climb, or a decent climb, at least. Okay, still focus. Don't fuck up just because you made one mistake. Still have to be on top. Oops. Whew, mommy. Speaking of, like, focusing, that's really sloppy. Every time I don't have to nail that jump, it's so easy to nail. Oh no, it's filtered like crazy, my dude. The game doesn't look that at all. It's way messed up. Like, the game, this is just a regular old Nintendo game, and it looks. I can actually show you real quick later when I'm done with this run how it's supposed to look. Like, I went to town on that game. Like, it's not supposed to look like this at all. I just have this weird thing. I love fiddling with layouts. I wish I could sell. I've said that before, I think. If I could sell my Twitch OBS layouts... Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. Oh, really? Shit. Like, if I could sell Twitch or OBS layouts, that would be a fun job. Like, making just weird layouts and selling shit. Like, $100 a piece. But I mean, who the fuck would pay for like layouts? People can make them themselves. Like, it's not super hard. And if they want to buy them, they wouldn't pay those kind of money. It would be like $10 maximum. Let's see. Yeah, exactly. Very vaporwave. Like, that's the way. Like, I was listening to some vaporwave, and I'm like, I should make like a layout that matches the music I want to have on when I'm like, because I like having vaporwave when I. Oh fuck! Come on, pick. Okay, now we fuck this one up. Also, that's just dumb. I like having vaporwave when I run. So I'm like, I should make a layout that's like kind of vaporwavy. Kind of felt that it fitted speedrunning in a way, because we play like retro games, and it just sounded fun. And yeah, I think it came out pretty fun actually. Like, fun is the best I can say. I like it, but it's kind of like extreme in a way. But yeah, it worked, like, especially like the layout one thing, but the game, the weird shit I did there, it worked surprisingly well. It's not perfect. The game uses too many colors at the same place, and the colors are too similar, so it's kind of hard to like differentiate out them. Oh shit, it's hard to chroma key them out specific, because they use like basically the same color more or less, sadly. But like the first stage looked really good. I think the age stage doesn't look that hot, and some like other stages look kind of like a little messy. But overall, I think it's just a fun little thing. Oh yeah, nailed that one. Can we nail this one too? Nope, it's fine. Oof, that's a bad move. Never do that again. So yeah, I'm kind of glad I'm playing so sloppily, because being relaxed and doing actual runs is something I've been missing very much. That means I can actually start doing runs and just not be tense about them and avoid them almost. Oh, come on. Really? Well, we're just gonna reset this one. Not bother to do the whole stage again. Well, we could do it again one time, just for training anyway. So why not? What am I doing? I say let's do it for training, and I mess it up that badly. I have to look at this, because I don't know why I'm doing that. Because basically, like, the normal way of doing it is basically like this. They go on this up treadmill, and then that's basically it. For some reason, I started doing the bottom one. I'm not sure why, I just did. And I'm not sure if it's like substantially slower, same speed, or if done right, maybe a little faster, maybe, I don't know. No idea. That jump is so damn hard to make. So I'm gonna check it after this stream, actually compare it and see finally like how much time am I wasting or whatever. Let's see. One thing I really like is the way some of the color match as transparent. Is that how you achieve the effect on... Yeah, what I've done is basically like the background is like... I made a lot of colors basically transparent to allow for the moving background cityscape. The cityscape is just a GIF basically that I tuned a little bit to be a little like I liked it, and sharpen it to make it a little more pixelated. And then I put a scroll effect on it, so it actually moves slowly to the left. So it's not the same all the time, and it looks kind of cozy in a way. But yeah, I put a lot of transparency, and it's chroma keys and luma keys and whatnot. I had to make the game like... It's kind of hard to make it neon, because I want the ship to be like neon colored also, and the game to be neon colored. I should be able to do this. Let's see, I could put in... Yeah, exactly, right? It looks kind of like that. Let's see. I like, especially like the first level looks really good. I think it's like the second level doesn't look that good. Like this one looks decent. The boxes, but this looks weird in a good way. It looks like surreal. This one looks fine, because it's just fun. It's kind of dark. This one, because it's a casino, whatever works, just crazy. This is probably the stage I like the least, because you have the brickwork in the background, so it looks kind of like... And because you're moving through so many pipes, it gets kind of like cluttery. But I'm gonna look in and see if I can make something with this, but that one is not so good. This one looks fun, because only some of the cups I made transparent. So this one is fine, in a way. Like this one looks, and this looks like kind of retro also in a way. I'll show you how the game actually looks. I should be able to do it if I should be able to just put in another game source real quick. That won't crash anything, right? Let's see. I'm just gonna make it like this. Let's see, and let's just put in another add game capture. And we should see here. Let's see. That does not appear to work to actually put in another one, really? Wait, where did it go? There it is. Oh, okay, let's see. Transform. Doesn't appear to want to work, actually. Let's see, maybe if we move this about a little bit. Doesn't appear to work for some reason. I guess you can't make two. I guess I could make a window capture. I'm not gonna fill with this forever once again, because I can get stuck in shit like this. But I just want to show, because it's kind of fun for me to see also. Let's just see. Here, add just a window capture. Straight up window capture. Yeah, that works. And we make a small one. Go real quicker. Let's see. But normally the same, more interesting to look at. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind of vibe. Like, I wanted it to be a little different for once. Let's see. The first level. I think the first level looks best. Because the first level looks really like... it just works really well with this. Like, I made it... The first level was the one I made it for, and then I tried to make it work for the rest of the game, basically. So it's actually like when you climb this part, especially, it looks the best. Like this part, when you like see the city come up there, it just looks really good. I think this looks really good compared to... Okay, why isn't that updating actually? Let's see, compare it. Weird. Oh, why is that one stuck on? Okay, now we have it. So that's how it looks. So it's a huge difference actually. Like it's miles apart, I would say, in many ways. But yeah, I think it turned out decently well. Like it took some time. And like I said, like sadly some colors they are using are very similar, so it's kind of hard to like modify them the way I want them to. But overall, it turned out better than I would have hoped for, I would say. I think that's the best I can do. Let's see the other levels. Like this level looks like this. It's a little weird, but this one is simple because it's a simple level, basically. The casino looks fun because it's a casino. It's kind of fine looking anyway. Like it just looks kind of like psychedelic, but that works for a casino anyway. This one is the one I think looks, like I said, it looks a little... Emperor actually pointed out, and I agree with him, it looks a little cluttered. But that's because this level has a very strange background color that no other level used to the same extent. Like it's just striking super cold blue, and that leaks into a lot of my other color keys, sadly. But I think we can work around this some way, probably. This one looks fun, with the cups being transparent, I think. Like nothing too fancy, it's just... This looks like a kind of like a weird disco or something. And then the final stage, it looks fine. Like, I like that it's kind of like dark, but it fits like the final stage in a way. So that's basically it. Let's see, we can close that down now. No, not close down the game. Yeah, I see the potential, but the fuss around the edges. Yeah, exactly. If it would have been just like more like clean bricks, then it would have been like kind of like a window effect. But the bricks being like having those like patterns on them make them it's just a little cluttered. But I mean, this is nitpicking. It's just a fun thing in the first place. But let's see, we can remove that. But yeah, this is the shit I get stuck on. Like, it's kind of like, I wouldn't call it a hobby. I would call it more like I can be kind of like, like figuring out technical shit. Like, I really should have studied something with like layout, like design or something with technology, because I really love just figuring out shit. Like, when I started like making audio and like podcasting and streaming, like the thing I had most fun with was like trying to figure out audio programs, microphones, like shit like that. It's just fun, you know. It's kind of like a puzzle. Like, can you make what you want to do, and you try it, and when you succeed, it's really fun. Like, I'm not gonna go into this too much, but like this ship, like you see on the timer, you have like this ship there doing that thumbs up. That is actually really silly. That took like at least 30 minutes to make. Because that is just a GIF, and I can't explain how I did that. Like, I had to chroma key out a GIF, and I had to like use a program to make it in different colors, and then to make it have that effect, I put text behind it that I am scrolling at a certain pace. No, that's actually an image I put that is scrolling. And then I lowered the speed to make it more like a neon sign, so it's like choppy instead, but it's like when you see the shit you made, like it's kind of weird, because I get kind of like, in a way I'm like, oh, why am I wasting so much time doing shit that has no value at all? But then again, I'm like, it's fun. Like when I succeed, it's like, yeah, I did what I wanted. Like that turned out pretty much like I had wanted it to. So yeah. I think I'm gonna do a run or two more. Then maybe I'll call it tonight. We'll see. Like, I've been staying up pretty late. My sleep schedule is a little fucked, but it's always fucked. So I'm like, should I roll with it being fucked, or should I try to unfuck it? I'm always caught in the middle of that. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like why I stayed away from speedrunning in the in general. Like, I mean, like I could see the charm. I've always been fascinated, but I'm like, oh, I don't know if I should start it myself, because I know I can be like, kind of like, not, I've said it before, not obsessive really, but kind of like, I want to make it the way I want it. So, like, for example, now I'm like, okay, I want to get a really good time. But it's kind of hard when you're like, when you get to the point where like you can't almost not stop, you're like, I kind of don't want to do this anymore, but you're like, oh, but I want it. Like, it's dual feelings, I guess, is the best description. Like, wanting to and not wanting to. It's hard to explain. Like I'm pretty decent with words, but some concepts, like, I guess that's why they fascinate me. I like, and that's why I talk about them. Like, things that are hard to explain are almost always the most interesting. Because things that are easy to explain, like, they're kind of like, yeah, I get it. Like, it's much more interesting with things that you don't really know what it is. I think there's things to be found in those things, you know? If you figure them out, you can come to some, like, pretty decent, like, insight about something completely different. Fuck, why did I fuck that up? Oh shit. That's gonna be a decent time. Sadly. Sadly, it's like the first level and the time wouldn't have been that great, but... And we're gonna go on anyway. Like, we're not going for a super good run. Still going from stability and getting comfortable and good segments, so we're fine. But yeah, I think like working with design, I think I could have had really fun working with design, but I think it's also one of those... I think sadly, like if you study design or whatever, it's kind of like one of those things similar to like oh, becoming a marine biologist. That sounds so cool, like being in the ocean and like checking out wildlife. And then it turns out you're like on a boat in the Arctic for 10 years, counting shrimp. I mean, like so many works or jobs or educations, like they have this amazing thing you can do with them, but the ordinary work that most of them do are not like super exciting. Like I have a friend who studied like archaeology. Man, that sucks to pronounce. And he's like, yeah, I'm digging holes in the ground in Sweden for like 6 months a year. That's basically it. Like it's not no Indiana Jones. He still likes it, but he says like it's not very glamorous. If people always ask him that, like, oh shit, do you like dig for dinosaur bones? Like no, I dig for like rocks, literally rocks. Speaking of marine biology, do you have any special insight? Are you a marine biologist by any chance? Peter Watts. No, I can't say I have. What has he written? I'm always looking for something new to read, so any reading tips are always appreciated. Why is that slow sometimes? I don't get it. No, fuck. Okay, I got past it, even if I got it. That's a good save, actually. Fuck. Like, I should read more. I used to read so much. Like, when I was a kid, I used to read all the time. I used to go to the library and just pick out the fattest book I could find, because I didn't like when books ended. Like, I hated, I read so fast and then it was just over. So I had this weird habit of just picking the fattest books I could find. And I read some weird books in that endeavor, but then I just, like, I don't know, it was computers. I don't think it was because of computers, but I don't read as much as I used to. And maybe it's just, like, I have good imagination still, but it's just, like, it's not the same, really. I write also, so, like, I really should read more. Actually, I really should. But it's just not the same. Like, once again, I don't really have a specific way of explaining what I mean when I say it's not the same. It's not just that, because I still have really good imagination and I can live into things. So it's not that. It's just that, I don't know. Sometimes I worry that it's the same with like single player games. Like me playing single player games, like streaming has really made that more possible, because I tend to shy away from that for many years, more or less. I think it's something like when you were a kid, you could do these things without worrying about anything else. Now when I'm an adult, it's always this thing like, oh, maybe I should do something more productive. Wait, what am I doing? Should I, like, am I wasting my time? Like, it's all this weird cloudy shit that comes into your mind nowadays. And I think in a way it's the same with books, sadly. Like, I can't really relax with a book the same way I used to. Like reality is always like knocking on my door in my head or some weird shit. I don't know. It's kind of sad when I think about it now. I have to figure out exactly what it is I'm feeling. I'm gonna read what you wrote in just a minute, because I can finally think I may, if I don't fuck it up now, I can finally do this level at a decent time. Because this is the easiest level, but I've always fucked something up pretty badly. So I can get like a decent time for once if I just don't fuck it up now. There, that should be a PB, right? Yes, good. Speculative fiction writer. Free on his website. Some decent short fiction too. I'll look into that actually. It sounds interesting. Feels kind of similar often. We don't appreciate all the free time we have when we're young. It's so sad when you get older and you actually start to get that. Like, I hate that. I hate that. Like when you're a kid, like, oh, should I appreciate young? You're like, oh shit, this is the silliest thing. I don't want to turn into an adult that says that also, but in a way, but it's kind of undisputable in a weird way. Like kids appreciate being kids, I mean, but it's like life is kind of designed in a bad way. Like people talk about like smart design, like a god or AI did create life, but life is a shit design. Like having one go and nothing else, it's kind of bad. Like life would be so much fairer if everyone, like, you live once and then you get a second chance. And I literally mean that. Like that would be such a much better concept. Like you do it once, you're like, oh shit, I fucked so much up, and when I was a teenager this or that, or why was I like that and shit. It's kind of sad that we don't get a second chance. It would be so much better. Because I mean, how sad is it? Like people make, like, I've done mistakes too, but nothing like super serious. But people like spend their life regretting their childhood and shit like that. I mean, give them a second chance to make shit, to like have a good childhood or whatever. It's yeah. The problem with life is that it's fundamentally unfair. And I mean, I'm talking about like people messing shit up. I mean, think about all the people like who is fucking like their life just sucks plain out. Like they're born in a war country, or they get cancer when they're 5 or whatever. Like, how fucking fair is that? It's unbearably unfair. So yeah, if someone designed this, if someone designed this and if they're listening, it's a shit design. Like, make it better. Like here I am like complaining to God while playing like an old Nintendo game. Oh shit, I actually didn't hit him a third time. That's surprising. I got 2-year-old, and being able to see all the fun stuff we carry through him has really been cool. Yeah, that's actually like, it's kind of weird. I can actually get that in a weird way. I couldn't have said that like just a year ago, but precisely a year ago. Oh no, fuck, we had such a good time. We actually had a good run going. I didn't even notice. But I actually had a relationship with a woman who had 2 kids, and one of them was a young girl. And like, I've gotten over the relationship. Like, you learn that with, like, you move on. Oh fuck, nah, fuck, I fucked this up. Can we still get a PB maybe if we don't fuck it up too bad? Fuck. But it's kind of weird. Like I miss the girl still in a weird way, because it was just so fun to like have someone who are still excited about those fun things, you know? Like it's really like you're like, oh shit, like yeah, this used to be super fun. And this is still fun when you think about it. And you kind of like, yeah, I really get it. Like, I'm really happy to have kind of like experience like not having kids. I can't say that because there's a lot of work going. Oh, that's a PB, I think, right? Yeah, it is. Huh. Yeah, but like having kids, congratulations, by the way. It's 2 years ago, but I think that's still something to say congratulations to. Like having kids, I think that's something to always congratulate people on. Hello, Tracy. Welcome to the Vaporwave stream. How do you like it? But yeah, kind of like, it's kind of weird because I miss, like, I can't imagine like being a parent, and because she was obviously divorced, the woman I had a relationship with, and I kind of like, my parents divorced when I was a kid also, but I mean, I can't imagine how much it must fucking suck to have kids and only be able to see them half of the time, because I had a relationship with a woman for a year, and so I hang around with her kids for a year, and I still miss that kid sometimes. Like, oh fuck, it sucks that I won't see her like grow up, and I wonder how she's doing and shit. And I mean, that's not even my real kid. Like, being a real parent and you seeing your kids every other week, that must be the pits. Like, it must suck absolute balls, I think. Yeah, I really hope I don't have to experience that, because that just sounds horrible, I think. So, a PB, that's not too bad. Still a pretty damn bad times. Like, we messed some shit up really bad. But, let's see, how did, like, see, 2 PBs by a little bit. D, we actually got a PB on D. We still fucked that up pretty bad, I think. That's kind of surprising. Still have a really bad time on D. Still have a really bad time on the first stage also, to be honest. Last stage also needs some work, but we'll get there. Let's see, let's reset that, and let's save those splits, and set that, and save those splits also. Let's take a look here. So the first stage we know we suck at. That's just the way it is. Zone B, 1 second off. We can make that better. Zone D, still 5 seconds. No, it's 4 seconds. That's so bad, but then again, Zone D has kind of many points where you can fuck up. I haven't done a run in D yet where I haven't fucked something up. So yeah. Zone F, good. 1/2 second. I mean, we can get that. We just need to get both the boosts and do the climb good, and we can get that. So that's fine. G. What is G again? What is stage J? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What stage is that again? That's... Oh, god damn it. That's the casino. Oh yeah, of course, because I haven't still managed to do the easiest level in the game without doing a mistake. That's that's actually kind of funny. I'm looking forward to the run where I actually make a casino without doing one silly mistake. H is getting better, but I'm still aiming for a sub 1:15 time. Like, I want that goddamn sub 15 time in H. Like, that's gonna be hard as balls, but that's the goal. At least we want to tie 1:15 there. Zone I is looking really good. Zone I is looking really good. J needs a lot of work. Like, the problem with J is that I'm not going full speed almost anywhere, because most of the mistakes you can make in J make you lose a lot of time. So I kind of like don't go full tilt. I think I should be starting to, because I want to put that time down, the segment time. So I should actually start to maybe go at it a little harder at J when I get there. Even if I have a good run, I should try to like push J. I have to start pushing J a little harder, for sure. Yeah, I have to do that. So let's see. Well, let's make another run. Why not? We're having a really good, like, I don't know how many PBs we pushed. Like, I didn't think it would go good tonight, but I guess I'm relaxed or some shit like that, and it just works. Okay, so let's see. So we're also pushing the first stage. I might do like a couple of resets the first stage, but not too many. But if we can get a good climb and then don't fuck shit up, it'd be nice. I'm thinking like I'm not gonna do it now. Okay, that's not good. But I might change back the way I used to do the first stage to my normal one, because I really like the way Younger Dave does it, but it's not super finicky with the rat at the end, but I'm not sure if I'm making it faster for myself. I think I might actually slow myself down because I'm not doing it cleanly, because it's kind of harder to execute right, in a way. I think, at least. Okay, that's... Oh, stiff hands. I checked the temperature. It is actually cold in my apartment, so that actually explains what I was saying earlier about feeling like my hands were kind of slow. That it's like, it's actually pretty damn cold here. I like having it cold. So when I say it's cold, it's like, it's way too cold, to be honest. Wait, I have to start holding down start instead of hammering it. I think it's the same, but I might like save 1 millisecond or so by just holding down start. So let's see. What can we do? Fuck. Yeah, that's silly. That's just me getting bored. So I'm making, when I get bored, I start making like small jumps just to like entertain myself, and sometimes that leads to just dumb mistakes. That pipe, that goddamn pipe. I just don't know. It has to be, because I don't think it has to be with, because the pipes up there are all the same like distance. I think it has to be like some timing I'm carrying over from the H clamp, and I'm making a smaller jump there. I'm pretty damn sure that's what's happening. I think that's like the small jump. I'm like doing the smaller jump from after killing the first crab. I think that's what I'm doing. Like I'm making a smaller jump, basically. Yeah, like I'm making a small ass jump here, because that's the jump you make when you. That's annoying. So it's like, it's muscle memory that's fucking with me, I think. So I have to just focus on making those jumps full, especially that one, like just extend it a little bit. Always. That's actually crazy. I had the same problem last time. Like it comes out when I want to do it tighter. Like if I do it like controlled, it doesn't happen. It only happens when I try to like actually push it. Yeah, that's a good climb, but slow on the leave, so I didn't turn left fast enough, so that lost me some time, but we'll go with this one. Second climb was good. It's good. It's a good boost. Okay, now we just have to nail the rat. Literally, not figuratively. Nail the rat. And don't fuck up the boss. But I hate... Like, this rat is kind of... No, fuck. That lost me time. But we didn't die, at least. Okay, now I want to do the... Like, I prefer having more hearts here, but I didn't want to pick up that goddamn acorn. That's a cheap move. That's a bad one. That's a real bad one. How... Choked on the first stage just to save like 1 second or so. Too bad. We're doing it again. Like I want to push that time. Like 1:18 as a PB on the first stage. It's just too bad. Like we can take that down and put our segment time down easy. That's super easy. Okay, god damn that stage. But yeah, I also got recommended a book called, what was it? The Book of the New Sun? I don't remember who recommended it to me, actually. That's actually fun. Actually, I have enough viewers that stop by from time to time that I can't. Yeah, that was you too, Ekoji. I was thinking it was you. I was gonna say, like, I was thinking it was you or another guy that I can't remember the name. I was thinking it was one of you, at least. Because yeah, I was thinking like when you recommended that, I'm like, maybe you're the same dude who recommended that. Because that's actually really fun. Because like I said, it was years ago that I read about it, but I never picked it up. So I'm actually gonna pick that one up. That's actually a good, good advice. But it's like, that's like, how many books are it? Is it 3 books? It's not 1 book, right? It's like a couple of books at least, right? If I remember correctly. Oh shit. 1 second, I have to... 1 second. Let's see here. 4 in Botzen. That's Book of the New Sun, I guess, right? Are there like books that are in the same like universe that aren't connected to that story, I guess? Or is it just 4 books? I really want to start nailing these climbs a little better. No, don't go up here. Always the pipe. Like, if it wasn't for that pipe, I could go faster, but I kind of slow down to accommodate for that. That pipe is like bugging me, because that makes me like have to control the clamps before that, because I don't trust myself just going full speed. That's decent, but still, once again, slow on the turn, but we'll take it. That's still enough to make a PB, because I have such a bad time at the first stage, so that's still enough. Decent climb there, that's good. Fuck. That's a good safe strat I just made on the go, but lost time still. That actually worked way better than I thought. Okay, let's make it tight. Too tight. Well, it's over anyway. Okay, well, I made it tight at least. I didn't play safe. That's good. God damn it. Two other series are in the solar cycle arc, which are books of the long sun and book of the short sun, as well as some short stories. That sounds interesting. But yeah, from what I remember, what I read about it, like people who reviewed it and shit, people seem to really like it. Like people said it, like it felt very original from what I understood. It like a good written story, simply like. So yeah, I'm gonna read it. I'll give you a review when I'm done, and I can make a sun themed layout. Oof, that's slow. Fuck, I messed that up. Again, really? Oof, messed the spark boost up also. We're continuing and we'll see what we can do with this one. Let's see. Okay, time to... like, let's see. That's decent, but I think getting closer actually makes it faster. I think you can make that boost faster. I'm gonna have to check how Junker Dave does it and see if he do something I don't. Oof, bad timing. Oh shit, that could have been a good time. Oof, fuck, yeah, that could have, like, if we didn't fuck up some parts there, that could have been a PB. But I mean, doesn't take too much to get a PB on that stage for me. We're going on, we're continuing. Oh no, god damn it, that's new. Too relaxed. Get stuck on that part, damn. It's kind of nice to do like a weird mistake. If I do a weird mistake in the beginning, I kind of relax. I'm like, yeah, okay. I usually do like a really good, like I'm gonna jinx it now, of course, but it kind of makes me like not be as conscious. I'm like, oh, it's fucked up anyway. And then I do like, so many times I do that. I'm like, oh, if I only didn't fuck up, I would have a really good time now. But it's mostly that small fuck up made me get a good time in a way, I think. See if I can make this last part now without messing it up though, because that is tight. I don't like this. Okay, good. Oh, that's a good one. Not enough for a PB because I made a mistake in the beginning. Oh, your kid is actually watching Chip and Dale right now? Well, is Chip and Dale still going? I thought that was like too old. Or is it like a new one? I guess like I don't have any idea what kids like. Like, I guess Chip and Dale could still go. Of course it could. Like they're Disney classics in a way. Oh, yeah, Disney Plus, right. Man, like, I'm kind of like, I'm not really sure if I like the concept of like so many people, like so many companies making like their own like channels. Like you have like why? Okay, I have to learn why I'm making that mistake. Oh yes, we got the clown. But it's becoming more and more like you have Netflix, you have Hulu, you have Viaplay, you have HBO, you have Disney Plus. Eventually we're gonna get to the same point we had before, you know, where we have like you have to start buying like packages of streaming services. And like, okay, we kind of lost the point along the way here. So I'm not sure what I like. It feels like it's going in the wrong direction. Like it's decentralizing again in a way. And that is like, because yeah, I mean, try to have one at a time. Yeah, I think the same. I think also like it's gonna be like that. Like piracy is gonna go up again, and the companies are gonna like, instead of like understanding what happened, they're gonna like fight it with tooth and claw like usual. They're gonna be like, ah, like they never wanted to like record and movie companies are some of the most like they fight with teeth and claw to make things just stay exactly the same. They're not like pro technology in any way. Like I think the music industry is by far the worst. Every goddamn time there's been like some technology improvement, there has always been like, oh, the cassettes are gonna ruin the music industry, and the CD like, no, the music industry is going to die now, no more music. And like every time it's like, no, it's fine, you're still like buying airplanes out your ass. Like nothing bad has happened to the music industry from that shit they're always so scared of. They're just like money grabbing. Yeah, I felt that one. Here we go, classic mistake at this level again. It's just a curse, but I kind of like it because I have something to look forward every time I do this stage. It's not boring. Because if I had like a perfect, I would be like, okay, let's hope I can do this. Now I still have like the goal of like not making one dumb mistake at this super easy level. Oops, that's a big mistake though. Okay, that's now we're going get into the real shit, like making big mistakes even. I'm turning this level interesting. Manually, in a way. Let's see. Oh, we're still ahead. Okay, age coming up. I'm just gonna try and not focus. I'm gonna relax on it. I'm not gonna like, because I think if I get too headstrong on like nailing it, I should do it decently fast, but not try to go crazy. I think because I just need to make it a good time. Let's see what I can do with it. I'm gonna fuck it up, ain't I? God damn it, how does that even happen? That's just mind ghost. Mind ghost. I simply just, like, I've never died there before. That's completely new. Just, no, don't jump. I'm gonna blame it on my cold fingers, actually. Damn it, it's actually, because I'm streaming, I don't have, like, my heater on, as I said. So, it's actually getting colder. I might just freeze to death here. Oh, god damn it. Now we're really getting into the good shit. Well, that's the run. But it's fine, we go on. We'll see if we can do something good with the other, like, other stages. Okay, a little slow there, got stuck. But the other part was good. Okay, that squirrel is... you usually don't have a problem with him, but once he gets you once, you start getting conscious of him, and then he's kind of a pain in the ass. Yeah, it really is. Like, that jump is really tight. It's horrible. Like, that squirrel is actually kind of scary. Because you have to make like the shortest jump you can make and grab the box. And if you mess it up just a little, you die. So you have to make like a super small. It's the only part of the game you have to do this. You have to make that jump. If you do it a little, like if you do anything but the smallest jump, you ramp into him and you die. No excuses. But he's not hard if you get it. Oh shit! Now I'm really falling apart. No, what I'm saying, like if you like get him going, like you feel comfortable with him, he's cool. But once you start making one mistake, he becomes like a bringer of death, basically. Oh fuck, okay, I'm getting really, like, I can feel like my jumping is cold hands. I can actually feel it now. Because that was just, I wanted to jump and it just like becomes, my fingers are just a little stiff. And just sound like a real old fucking man now. My old fingers are getting stiff from all this cold weather. But it's true though. Cold hands does make them really like stiff. I think that happened when we were young also. That's not an old thing, right? I mean, you do warm up before a match and shit like that. Like, being cold? No bueno. Never bueno being cold. Oops. Maybe I should skip, like, maybe I should learn to do this another way, because that one is fine. Like, if I just do it right, it's like the same speed. But, like, I kind of mess it up from time to time. It's kind of like annoying. Okay. Yeah, now I'm not really caring about this run at all, I feel, so I'm playing way too sloppy. And also, I have a really good time on, so I want to get to J and try to make a good time at J. So I don't really care about segment time at I, to be honest. Because this is probably one of the the parts I've gotten like the time closest to perfect time for some reason. But I kind of like this level. This is also generally like, there's some parts I can mess up, but overall this is also an easy level. And I think this boss is easy. The only thing I fucking like, okay, I fucked it up. The thing is, like, this is the part where not having music is actually noticeable. Because this boss becomes way easier just having a little sound. Because then you can hear when you hit them. And you have plenty of time to throw the third one if you just time it. Oh, man, I wish I could, like... I wish you didn't have to, like... I used... when there are those cutscenes, shit. You have to press start to skip them. Or hold start, actually. And sometimes I just forget and I lose like a tiny bit of time. I wish I didn't have to press start between levels. I wish they just came one after another. But I mean, shit. That's some complaining, right? I wish I didn't have to press start. So annoying. My cold hands. Pressing start is too much for my cold hands. Let's see. Nope. I'm doing these axes, like I trained to do them faster before. I'm doing them kind of slow. I still think I have like the mindset from the tournament that I didn't want to fuck up at the last stage. I kind of have to like be more cool with fucking up at this stage, because I don't have to be, oops, as afraid of it as I used to. Like, it's okay to lose at the final stage, to be honest. 12-10, that's not a great time. We had a pretty good run going for a moment there. Basically a good F, and the 3 we carried was from making a decent first stage, actually. That's about it. Let's see. I'm gonna do at least another run. Like, I find it kind of hard for me to like call, like, but I'm cold for my hands. Let's see. What to do? Should I do more runs? Maybe. Yeah. Wait. It's gonna be like this. Let's see, what was my PBs, right? Reset. Yeah, 10:21. My PB before this was 10:37. But like I said before, like my PBs aren't and haven't been really. It's kind of weird because I've done so few runs. Like I still have done only 21 complete runs. I think like most runners, like there was a tournament. I don't know how many runs like the other people have under the belt before that, but I had done like I think I've done like 8 runs, maybe less. I don't know, but somewhere around maximum 10 runs. It might have been like somewhere between 5 and 10 runs before the tournament. And I still haven't done so many runs. I think most people do like they do runs basically. I used to train doing segments for some reason, or not even segments, parts. I did parts of levels because I thought that was fun. So yeah, 10.1. That's a good increase actually. We played really safe today and played pretty damn stable. It might be the cold hands. The cold might actually have held me back a little bit. That might actually have been the key, like making me play a little bit slower, made me actually able to like don't go for the craziest speed all the time. So that might actually have helped. I don't know. So 10.1, that's a decent one. I need to I need to get a sub 10. Some of the best segments are still not sub 10, and mostly it's, let's see, I think it's J mostly. It's J in the first stage for sure. First stage, I can save like at least 2 seconds. Like I don't have to be like doing a 16 time. That is possible. Like 15.5, that is perfect. That's hard. Like those times are hard. I don't know. 15.5, then you have to climb like Andy. I can't do that. Like, but I mean, if I can do a 17, let's say that I can shave off 1 second from the first stage at least. I can do 17 times if I do better climbs and do everything right. Zone B, we can shave off that second at Zone B. Zone B we can shave off and just do a closer to 14 at least, some hundreds. Zone D needs a lot of work still. Jesus, Zone D. Like, I mean, doing Zone D perfectly is hard because there's a lot of parts where you have to like do boosts very cleanly and other shit. So like 22 will be hard, but 23 we should be able to do, and that's like 2 seconds, 2.5. F, we're doing good. We have to do double boost to take that down. That's hard. Zone G. Zone G, we should be able to do 118 around-ish. Like we can shave off at least half a second if we don't do any dumb mistakes. H, we need to shave off at least, like we can shave off 2 seconds there. Also, I, we can't do anything more with. I'm very happy with that time I got there. Zone J, 13.5 we won't be able to get because that requires you to do the axe boost the fastest way, and I can do it, but I can't do it consistently for the life of me. Jesus, no. And then also there's climbing, there's shit, but I have some advantage. Like I can do my axe timing is really good. The safe strat I do is pretty good. It's not crazy slower than the fastest one. I lose not too much on that. I can't climb as fast as Andy, for example, but I have timings down to one-shot weasels in the corridor before the final part. And if I nail both of them, I save time there. So, I mean, we could aim for a 15, I think. Like, I can do Fat Cat decently fast also, so I think we could aim for a 15, maybe. It's hard to tell. J is hard to tell, actually. So, I mean, getting sub 10 is absolutely possible at the moment. But it will need a lot of work, a lot of runs, a lot of work, getting more consistent. Especially, like I would say, the 3 levels that need most work. Like there's 3.5. Like we need work on first stage. We need work on D badly. We need work on the final stage on J, and we need to be able to nail our strat in H better. Like. The funny thing is, it's rarely the climb that I fuck up. It's so weird. What I've been fucking up in H isn't the climb, mostly. it's mostly other parts, because I'm get kind of like either I'm tense before the climb and I make a dumb mistake, jump into crab or whatever, or I nail the crab and everything, and then I get kind of like tense for the end and I do a dumb mistake there. So age will get better when we relax more around it, I think. Yeah. I think I'm going to do like 1 or 2 runs more actually. Then I think I'll be done. Like, I could stream for like 4 hours more because I'm a night person. I could stay up all night basically if I wanted to. But I'm kind of like undecided if I should fuck up my sleep schedule or try to unfuck it. But I mean, it's already 1:30. I mean, it's already like, this is also a weird time anyway already in a way. I've been thought about trying speedrunning before. I can't think of a game that wouldn't bother me to play over and over. The thing is, I get what you mean, I really do. But I would say for me, like when I'm playing Chip and Dale, I'm kind of not playing Chip and Dale. Like the game, how do I say this? I'm not playing the game. Like playing a game over and over is annoying. When I'm playing Chip and Dale now, Chip and Dale is more or less just a foil for the game, like for the gameplay. So the game, I mean, I get what you mean, but I think also like when you get into starting to run it, it actually is more or less about the game mechanics. Like, are you okay with the game mechanics in a way? If the game mechanics are annoying, I think it can be really annoying. But I think like the game itself, like, yeah, I'm not really thinking about playing Chip and Dale in a way. Like, it's really hard. I haven't thought about this, but I'm kind of like, I'm not playing Chip and Dale, because if I'm playing the game, it's different. I guess that's the best explanation I can give. But I think just find a game that you like the mechanics that are good and fun, and aren't too like, find a game without too much RNG. Find a game that aren't like super finicky and shit like that. And then what game it is isn't like super important. Also, I think it's a really good thing to have games that have short runs. Chip and Dale, for example, the run is between like 10 minutes and like 16 minutes, depending on how good you are. So it's really like, it's not massive. Like I was watching like some like Mega Man speedruns the other day. I mean, those runs are like up about 2 hours, some of them. I'm like, I can't even imagine. Like, I get tense here when I get to the final stage or whatever. I can't imagine, like, if I have a good run 2 hours in, like, I'm gonna be a fucking wreck. Like, okay, don't fuck up now. Okay, fucked up. Okay, 2 hours wasted. Let's do another run. Like, oh. Like, that's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. So, yeah, a short game is good, I think, also. I don't have any really, like, I don't have any personal recommendation. Like, Chip and Dale is a good game. Chip and Dale is really good, I think, if you want to try a game out, because its mechanics is super solid. There's no crazy glitches in the runs. It's not a huge difference in time. Like, if you play it and do a decent run, you can get like a 16 time. And I mean, I think that's also helps. Like, the world record is 10 minutes, you're 16. It feels like manageable to like shave time off, and it's like portioned up in a very good way. And I think Chip and Dale is a good game. I don't know so much about what other games are good. Like, I know what games that aren't good. like for example, like Mario Kart and shit like that are bad. 3D games in general are bad because there's so much bugs and shit to use. Like, I would take a game without too much glitches and shit. And maybe like, you could also like find, like, I guess playing like a game that aren't too popular, because then you don't have to like fight, like compare yourself against like a super tight world record. Like, most games have tight world records, but they don't have like world records that are like impossible. Like, for example, Chip and Dale, Andy, who has the world record in this, he has it also in Batman and some other game, in DuckTales also, I think I mentioned. But for example, his world record in Batman is, from the beginning, was fucking crazy, and he started playing it again now, and he just keeps extending it, and it's basically becoming like Mario, you know. it's like if you want to beat it, you better do it frame perfect. And it's like, oh Jesus. So I actually hope he doesn't like jump on back to the Chippendale train too soon and like try to push that shit, because like I'm way off trying for the world record. Like I'm way off it, but in somewhere in my mind I have an idea to like see how far I can push myself, and if I can push myself to like if I can push myself to like 55, then I'm gonna try and push myself down to even further. Like if once I get past 10, I will probably try to push myself even further. So I'm just gonna see how far I can get time-wise before I say like, okay, now I could train and get better, but it's gonna be unreasonable amount of time, because I don't know if I'm the kind of dude that can sink in like 18,000 runs in a game. Like I think I imagine I have a limit when I say like, okay, I could do 15,000 runs more and get a good record, I guess. Maybe try for it at least. But I think I have a limit when I say like, or I'll do not 15,000 runs, I guess. Because I mean, look, I have 21 runs under my belt. I mean, I can't even imagine like, but I'm not very effective. I don't do runs very, like I don't do like I haven't done super many runs tonight. I've done some runs, more runs than I usually do, I have to say. So I'm not like most people who do runs. Like they do the run, they reboot instantly, they do another run, they just go. I'm not that go, I guess. I would say. I'm thinking maybe like, because it's getting kind of late, and I know myself, like sometimes I take a break, I take a short break and I come back, and then when I come back I'm like, I've gotten kind of tired and I don't have the go in me. And when I don't have the go in me, I get kind of like, I'm not having as fun as I have when I have like a lot of energy. So generally I should learn to stop a little more than when I'm on top than when I'm like already like lost my energy, I think, in a way. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to, like, if I'm gonna end the stream, I want to end it in a good spot. Just because I'm silly like that. I'm a silly man. I do silly things with my silly time, and I'm reasonably okay with it. Sometimes I wish I was less silly, but generally I've learned to appreciate some part of my silliness through the years, I guess. So I want to end the stream with Chip standing on my favorite place on the new layout I did, and that is right here. Looks so good. Let's see. So yeah. I think I'm gonna end the stream around here, actually. But yeah, to you, Akoji, and everyone else who stopped by and watched, and it's really nice. It's so nice every time to just have someone, or one or two or a few people, like used in chat. It's always like, I'm fine streaming alone in a way. That's also fun. Like, surprisingly enough, that is also fun in a way. But it's always nice to have some people in chat. It really gives the whole thing more, like, it becomes more fun. It becomes more, yeah, it's just fun, I guess. So yeah. Oh, actually, I haven't made this. I haven't made a end of stream. Oh, more shit to do. Yes, I haven't made a stream is ending overlay. So let's see. Can I copy this? I always forget. Copy. And then the question is it copy reference or duplicate? I think it's, let's see, it should be a duplicate. Should be right one, right? Let's see if I watch that one and I change something here. Let's put on 2 in there, and I put the original one. Starting soon doesn't have a 2 in it, right? Good. See, and then we have, wait, what is going on? Oh, I turned them both on instead. Like that, and properties, and we instead do that. See, that doesn't look right. Like that. And like this. Let's see. One of these days, I'm gonna give Noita a shot on stream and show her exactly how bad I am. Like, have you played it? Like, yeah, no, of course you did. You watched my Noita stream. Yeah, but Noita is such a good game. Like, I was actually thinking of streaming Noita. Idea from the beginning actually was to like do a couple of runs in Chippendale just to like show off my layout that I liked in a way. So I was gonna do just a couple of runs and then do Noita because Noita is goddamn Noita is fun. It's such a long time since I had a game that straight from the pure concept. I'm like playing the game. I'm like, this is fun. Like of course I play games that is fun. Like Baba Is You, that same maker, also is fun. But I think like Baba Is You, Noita, like I can't remember when I last time played a game that I was like pure fun. Like I can't find games entertaining and good. Like I've played a lot of Grim Dawn. That's a great game. Great developers that put a lot of time in the game. But still, I think like having a game that's just that you feel like, man, this is just fun. I can't explain it better than that. Like I don't need to maybe find a better word. Sometimes it's hard when you have like a game like something is so clean in the concept, like Noita for example. It's just fun, and you find yourself kind of silly saying like, oh, it's fun. You're kind of like looking for a more like exuberant word to say like, oh, it's really innovative and imagineful or whatever the fuck you should say. But I think the best description for Noita is actually, it's just goddamn fun. Yeah, half wonderment and discovery, half gameplay. Yeah, Noita is like, I think Noita is the ultimate game for me when I was a kid. Like if I could travel back in time and give myself Noita when I was like 10 years old, it would have blown my goddamn mind. Like more so than giving myself like a super cool 3D game, like having like that game where like you're just a wizard going to that like deep dungeon, you can like customize your wands and all this weird random shit. Like I think the good thing about Noita is the developers, like they're not afraid of making shit like weird and unbalanced. Like yesterday I ran into like some wizard and he fucking cast some like teleport spell on me and I started sapping all over the fucking world. Like I'm pretty sure I went to hell for a moment, and then I ended up I don't know where, way too deep with no good wands, and like it was just crazy. And most games will be like, oh no, we need to balance this and wands and whatever, but Noita just it is balanced in a way, but it doesn't shy away from being like a little crazy. It's actually kind of weird because like I said, Grim Dawn is one of my favorite games. It's basically a Diablo clone, but it's really good. Really good. A lot of theory crafting and shit, but it's kind of annoying. I really like the developers, but they are way too dedicated to balancing the game. And rarely do you say that you feel that they are too dedicated to balance, but every time that like you find a really good build or whatever, and someone else maybe also found it and they post it on the forum, like some people actually shy away recently from posting their builds on the forum, because if they find a really good build, the developers will balance it, like nerf it or whatever. And it's kind of annoying because it's not a competitive game. It's like a theorycraft Diablo game, single player. Like you can play cooperative, but it doesn't have leaderboards or anything like that. So I'm like, why can't some builds just be a little crazy, you know? Like it gets kind of like annoying when you build, you find a build, you build for it, and it's good, but it's exactly as good as another build that you did. It's not like, oh shit, this is crazy. It's just like it works. Shit works, I guess. Yeah, they sand all edges. Yeah, that's exactly what I say. Like the Grim Dawn developers, God bless them, they're great developers, but they kind of sand shit too smooth. Like it's too little crazy in Grim Dawn, I would have to say, sadly. Still a great game. Definitely one of my favorite games I played this decade in many ways. Spent so much time just there. Like like I said, I love like fiddling with shit, and that game is a fiddling Diablo clone. Like you can spend crazy amount of time just theory crafting. Sometimes I get the feeling there too. I'm like, oh shit, I need to stop, but I can't. I just need to fiddle a little bit more, and then I fiddle for like 2 hours, and I've gained like 1 DPS. but I've gotten better at either like stopping or like saying like, oh, I guess this is what I want to do. So yeah, okay, we need to change this stream overtime. Have to be like something maybe is too much purple, too much. No, purple doesn't say end. Purple says begin. Maybe like a nice cooling orange. No, not really. A deep blue kind of like melts in too much. It feels like a start also. A red feels too aggressive. That's like kind of like get out. It's not very welcoming. I would say like maybe go for like a clean turquoise, like a limey, a palette. That's looking good. A little more. I want to have a little more blue in there, like that. Maybe a little more. Like I don't want to make it too blue. That's a nice color. I like that one. That feels like stream is over. I'm still glad anyone was here. That's good. I like that. You see, you get to see, you get to hear how my brain works when I fiddle with shit a little bit now. The green and orange I like. They remind me of very early WordPress computers. Yeah, I like those. Like, I really like those. I kind of have a weird thing for colors. Like, I really should have studied design in a way. Like, why didn't I study design? But I'm kind of weird in that way. I would say I'm a typical man that is very good at, like, I'm more than average good at many things, but I'm not super good at anything. Well, I have some things now recently that in older days I have a few things that I'm actually pretty damn good at. Like technology, I'm pretty good at. Fiddling with shit, I am good with. But I have so many things that I'm kind of interested in, and they feel like a challenge. And as soon as I feel like, wait, I can actually do this, I lose the excitement. Like I need to be challenged, and as soon as I feel like, nah, I could probably do this, then I'll lose interest like a dumbass. I wish I was different, but I am not. So I never like if we started playing an instrument, I would play until I'm like, hey, I can actually play this decently. I could probably be pretty good at this, and then I don't feel like doing it anymore because it's not exciting or some dumb shit like that. Man, humans are strange, and some are stranger than most, I guess. No, humans are dumb, I would say. Like so many times, like it's kind of like comforting remembering that you're basically just a monkey with a little bigger brain, and that's absolutely true. Like we are monkeys, we are smarter than most monkeys, but the difference is not that big as we want. Like I think we want to imagine ourselves, like, because the effect looks large, like, oh, we build houses and we build computers and we go to space, so the effect from that small distance is kind of huge. Like just a monkey being a little smarter changes a lot, but it doesn't change the fact that we are still just a little smarter monkey. Like the difference in what we achieve is great, but the distance is very small. It's very, very small. Like, so that's kind of comforting to remember, like, we're not like perfect beings that are like on the road to like achieving greatness. We're just a damn monkey. We still like our favorite pastime. Like our favorite pastimes as a whole, as a species, is still fucking and killing. Like that is like fucking killing and eating. That is basically our. We're still there. Like we're still just monkeys. Like we want to get laid. Sometimes we get angry. We want some good food and we want to sleep. And then we find like convoluted way to express that. Like, but I really hold that like it's a broad generalization, but I think it holds kind of true actually, without sounding like a cool teenager that wants to be like, oh, we're just monkeys, man. We just want to kill and fuck. But it has some bearing. It really does, I think, at least. So I mean, that's, you can kind of relax in that. Like you don't have to feel so pressured. Like sometimes it feels like humans as a whole, we put the weight on ourselves that we're supposed to like ascend into like divine greatness. And I mean, there's greatness in humans, I think. Like, of course, like we can achieve amazing things, and you can do things with your life that is like mind-blowing. But I don't think you have to feel pressured to, like, be like divine. That sounds silly, but I really, yeah, I think humility really, like, I think it can do you good. Humility. I'm like, my philosophy about love is basically, I think my main philosophy in many ways is balancing opposites. Because I think, like you're saying, like humility is really good. We need humility, but I think we also need like hubris. We need to like also be able to like have these grandiose, silly dreams and think great about yourself. Like, and I think balance is a thing people often use in a weird way, because most times people would say balance like, okay, you should be humble and you should have like high dreams, and people balance it by not being too humble but not making sure that they're not too grandiose in their dreams and like personalities. And I don't think that's balance. That's basically just blending shit together to a middle ground. I think balance is actually like, it's hard, but being both at the same time, like trying to be humble and trying to be like grand. Like I would say like the streaming is a perfect example for me. Like I had a vision when I started this, like, okay, if I can make a really good stream, I can get like followers, I can get like, I like not too many, like I would need, okay, pretty damn many actually, but just get a viewer base, get followers, and then have this as my part-time job. Just stream like 3-4 hours every evening or so. That's all. Like I don't need much because I'm a student. I wouldn't have needed much to like finance my studies. I'm like, that would have been a really fun like side job. But, and that's my exuberant side, like that's crazy. Most people, like when I told my friends like that's never gonna work, I'm like, yeah, watch me try it. I go for it. But at the same time, I know that it's never gonna work, you know, it's never gonna happen. But so I'm like, it's hard to explain, but I'm like allowing myself to like not jumping between them, but just having both at the same time. I'm being like full of hybris and like thinking really big of myself. At the same time, I know it's not gonna work, but I don't let neither of those feelings like take over and dominate the other one. Like I allow myself to have a weird silly dream that I actually go for, but I don't get lost in that. And at the same time, I'm grounded, but I don't get like a boring person that just gives up or think that, you know, is too realistic. Because I mean, most people who achieved great things weren't very realistic. Like most things people achieved that were great, like most people thought they were fucking stupid, to be honest. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? It's like, it doesn't cover everything in life, and like philosophy doesn't have to do it, but for me that has really, it has really like helped a lot of things in my life, you know? Like, you know, go for some things and like aim for them and be okay with failure. But like, I don't want to become either of those sides. I want to find like a balance. Like I have a kind of like a hippie side to me also. Like I've been a lot in like straight up hippie communities, where I'm like really like, yeah, there's like really like down to earth people, and it's really like, you know, it's about chakra points and spirituality and whatever. And at the same time, I study fucking I'm a computer nerd in a way that also like has studied at university for 8 years and has a very like scientific view on the world at times also. And that's also an example, like I want to balance those, like not in a way that I'm like, oh, I'm a little like this, but I'm like, yeah, sometimes I allow myself to like be very spiritual. Like this philosophy is spiritual in a way, like thinking about life in a way itself is spiritual. But at the same time, I'm very like realistic and kind of like, it's hard to explain. This one is harder because it's hard, because when I think about the way I want to live my life in general, in like the large, I want to like be able to like be both. And the thing with mixing shit, like the stream, that one is decently easy. Like just have a dream, know it will fail, and juggle those in a smart way. But when it comes to life, it's harder because there's so many things. Like, it's more like my mindset, I think. But how to live your life, I still have to figure. Like, I think that's the problem, though, isn't it? It's that trying to like find a balance where you are both things. Like you allow them to coexist even when they are like contradictive. It's a lot easier to don't do that. It's much comfortable. It's so much more comfortable to just be like, no, I'm gonna be this, or I'm gonna merge these and don't have to like have them both cleanly in one either hand. I'm just gonna merge them to something else that is very practical. And I'm not blaming like myself or anyone else for doing that, but it's so much easier, you know. It's so much easier. But I think if you try to like find, at least for me, I think for me, like finding that balance in most things, even if it's hard, I think it's really worth effort once you succeed. And I mean, here we go again. Like, maybe I can't succeed, but I'll try it anyway. I know it probably won't work, but I'll go for it anyway at the same time. So yeah, that's been really nice, man. It's long. Like, I used to have like these post-stream, like weird conversations with myself or someone watching, but I haven't done it in a long time actually. This goes to tell how much it helps. I really like having someone in chat, at least. It's in a way. It's kind of like when I started streaming, having no one was surprisingly fine with it. The thing is, like, once you start having chat members, like from time to time, you kind of get comfortable with it. Or not comfortable with it, I wouldn't say comfortable. It's just that you get kind of used to how much it's just nicer, I guess. It's nicer to have people in chat, I guess. Like, talking with yourself is kind of interesting in a way, I would have to say, actually. Like, you can get, like, I can rant on forever now. I'm not gonna rant on forever, but many times I came to feel like when I streamed by myself, like completely alone, is you spend a lot of time with yourself. Like, I spend a lot, like, I have no problem being by myself. But it's very different being with yourself or having to acknowledge yourself. Like, if you actually have to, like, be with yourself, like, you have to talk and produce shit, then you have to, like, then you get conscious, okay, oh shit, I'm actually here. Like, I'm not just inside me, I'm actually sitting here right now. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Again, I have a decent vocabulary and I'm decently good at expressing my feelings and my thoughts, but sometimes it's just hard. Like, I can't really put words into the weird concept of acknowledge. Like, the best I've come with to describe is it's different between being by yourself and having to actually acknowledge and interact with yourself. There's a qualitative difference, I would say. What that means or in what way, I can't really pinpoint at this moment. I always get a little self-conscious about monopolizing the chat, but interaction always great. It's like a difference between observer and yeah, that's a good one. Thanks, my dude. That's nailed it. Exactly. It's the difference between being an observer and a participant. That's really good. Nailed it. Thank you. Ah, that's so good. Ah, that felt good to actually have a good sentence for it. Yeah, that really describes it well. How do you mean? Monopolizing about chat? Like being the person in chat? Or being a streamer monopolizing on one chat member? Or the chats in general? It's kind of funny, like, because I don't watch that many streams, to be honest. Like, I watch a few. Like, I watch some people that do some speedrun, like the Chip and Dale people who I got to know. I watch from time to time, but I don't watch that many streamers. I watch like Wine Sauce, basically just Wine Sauce, more or less actually, and it's kind of crazy because he has about 6,000 viewers, around ish. And I mean, I don't think I've ever bothered to write or type in his chat. I mean, I don't really get it. Like, in a way I get it, but it's kind of weird for me in a way. Also, like, when it is that huge a chat, I don't know why I would bother to try and, like, write. Because his chat goes in, like, light speed. And I'm like, Yeah, I can put something down here. Maybe he will read it or someone else will read it. Because, I mean, I read chat, I guess. But I don't see really the point in bothering myself to, like, put an input in a light speed 6,000 people chat, you know? Um, I'm very talkative in streams, and sometimes I'm the only one talking. I'm worried I'm taking up too much of the streamer's attention. Oh, well, but I mean, that's also, like, if you talk about philosophy, I'm very straight on one thing. For me, it's always been, like, I live in Sweden, and I can, if it's one thing I can get annoyed by from Swedes, and not only Swedes, like, this is people in general, and this is something I really taken from, like, the hippie community, I guess. But for me, people are responsible for themselves. Like, people are, like, and that's just, like, if, like, for example, like, if I felt you were taking up my time, for example, then, I mean, I should say that, or I would do that. Like, I mean, it's, for me, it's always been weird, like, the way people, like, people just don't say, like, I felt it weird, like, when people, like, they hang around with a person, for example. That's the weird shit. They hang around with a person, and then they're like, oh, he's so annoying. I'm like, what? But, oh, there he's always being this and asking this and shit. I'm like, but you hang around with him all, like, regularly. But they're like, yeah, but I can't just tell him that he's annoying, or, like, I'm like, why the fuck not? Like, it's kind of rude to the person that you hang around with. They think you really like them and you're kind of annoyed by them. And also, then you're whining about it. I'm like, either you stop hanging around with that person, or, like, do something about it. Like, what? Like, of course there are situations in life, I get it, where that is also applicable, that you have to be like that. Like, I mean, I get it. But at certain situations, like this, for example, like, if I, as a streamer, felt like someone was, like, taking out time, I would just say, like, yeah, dude, I have to concentrate on the game now, or whatever, or I don't know. But, I mean, people have to be responsible for themselves. I've learned that, actually, in recent years, I would say, because I'm a person who talks a lot, and I have a kind of strong voice when I relax. Like, when I relax, I have a very strong voice, stronger than most, I would say, at least loud, I would say. But I'm a very, like, people who know me can kind of experience me as kind of, like, uncaring. Not uncaring, like, I'm not caring for people, but they're like, oh, but you're always, like, you don't care what people think, or you're like, but I'm like, yeah, actually, I'm kind of like, I can be kind of like, I don't want to bother people too much, and I don't want to, like, I always worried, like, I'm taking too much space or talking over someone else, and that actually bothered me for many years. But I've actually gotten better at being like, you know what, if someone wants to talk or feel that I'm annoying, then they can say that. Like, why should I carry a burden of other people that can't express their own, like, why should I have to, like, be the buffer for people who can't control their own life, in a way, you know? And of course, this is not applicable to everything, but I always like smaller streamers because of interactivity. I can't remember the last time I watched a stream that big. Yeah, well, it's basically the same. Like, I also like to pop in, like, in smaller streams from time to time and just have a talk. It's really nice, and I actually have been doing it more since I started streaming myself, because I know how fun it is to, like, I have a tendency, like, sometimes I go to a stream, like, genre, like a game, or, like, in retro, and I just scroll all the way down to 0 viewers, and I pop into the people who have no viewers. Just because I know, like, how fucking, like, especially in the beginning, I still get happy every time I get a viewer, but especially in the beginning, like, when you have no viewers, you see that big 0, and I mean, oh, I remember still, like, the worst feeling was not having 0 viewers. It was when you're streaming and you saw it pop up to 1, and then it went back to 0. That feeling sucked in the beginning, man, oh man. You're like, oh shit, someone's watching, and they're like, nope, they didn't like it. And like, that feeling was, but I kind of, like, in the same way as I felt it was horrible, I kind of, like, once again, juggling shit, I kind of loved it too. I'm like, man, this is some experience. Like, I'm feeling a lot right now when I'm sitting there, like, 1 becomes 0. Like, I'm like, oh god. I like challenges. I kind of like I kind of like experiencing bad things also, as long as those bad things aren't like really harmful in a way. Like I can like if someone told me like there's a restaurant over here, they have the worst fucking food ever, I would absolutely go there. Man, oh man, I would sign up to go there as fast as I could. And the same thing, like if someone came over to me and like it's -1 degree and it's still raining, it's like frozen rain. I'm like, yeah. Like, do you want to go for a walk? I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I want to try that. And then I come home and like that was the fucking pits, but I mean it was something. I'm not like a masochist. Like I don't like experiencing bad. Like I don't like the bad experience, but I like having an experience, I guess. And even if it's bad, as long as it's not harmful, I'm kind of have enough distance to be like, man, that sucked. yeah, yeah, but I'm not like, maybe, not really. Like, I always think of like, I loved to read Calvin Hobbes when I was a kid, and his dad was always like, oh, this is good to build some character. I was always like, oh, goddamn. I was very much identified as with Calvin when I was a kid. I still do in many ways, actually. But I wouldn't say it's build character. It's more like I think people are too afraid of bad feelings and bad experiences that aren't really bad, you know? I would say, like, for example, like, if it's like jumping into a really cold bath, that is like, you get feeling like, oh shit, this is cold, but it's not harmful and it's not gonna like actually make you feel bad. Like, I think it's like difference. Like, I wouldn't want to experience something that gave me like existential pain. Like I wouldn't like to like if someone told me like there's been a car crash, do you want to come see? I would say hell no. Why would I want to see that? Leave those poor people alone. Like don't go there like just to achieve something. Like because that is something like that is gonna stick and that is like actually bad, you know? It's more about like these things that aren't really bad. Like it's like eating hot food, I would say. It's like eating a really hot chili. I mean, it won't harm you. It will feel really much, but it's not really harmful. In like in a way, it's kind of distancing yourself from what is real and not. You like you realize like this is not really real. Like I'm experiencing something weird, and it might be like uncomfortable or whatever, but it's not really harmful. It's just my mind telling me that it's like when you're eating a chili, it's like, oh, you're destroying your mouth. You're like, no, dude, it's gonna be like in 5 minutes, it's gonna be fine. And when you have that mindset, you can kind of like experience those weird or bad things with some weird kind of like enjoyment. You how do you say it? Like for example, like I had some, I think it was a week ago, I was sitting in like a bus terminal. It was cold as fuck. I was waiting for the goddamn bus, and the bus just blew past me. It didn't stop. It just blew past me. I guess it didn't see me or whatever. I don't know. And I'm like, oh god, fucking damn it! And I was just gonna leave the bus stop, and it started raining in December. I'm like, god damn it! And I had to walk. And at that moment, I was like, this sucks so much ass in a fun way, because you know it's so cleanly bad that you're like, this sucks ass, and you like kind of like revel in how bad it is, and then you go home, and then because nothing from that will be lasting. It won't be like, oh, I had this really bad experience with a bus stop. You're gonna be like, come home, take a hot shower, and be like, man, that sucked ass. And then you turn on a good movie, eat some good food, and then you wake up next morning and you won't even remember it, except when you tell it on stream as a fun story, I guess. So yeah, that's kind of like my mindset for those things. So I like experiencing things that are decently like unpleasant or bad or whatever, just weird shit. I like weird shit in a way, you could say also. So yeah. Oh, the music actually stopped. We actually plowed through the whole playlist. So yeah, it's been really fun having you here, man. And this has been a really good post talk. Like you see, like I just need, I'm so like I just need a little bit of fuel, and I can go on forever. That's kind of what I felt when I was streaming alone at times. Like, man, I just need one little spark, and I can rant on about anything indefinitely. Like, and I'm pretty good at jumping from subject to subject because my head is kind of like a beehive in that way. So I just need one spark, and then I'll find my way to like something to talk about or rant about for myself in a way. So that's kind of like the way I feel like sometimes when I'm streaming nowadays, when I have no viewers, I can be like, I really wish someone would just throw me like a bone, and I could like work from that. Yeah, but I'm actually going to try and go to bed. It's 2 o'clock here in the night. Not too late, but I'm not gonna stay up much longer than this and try to get like a normal sleep schedule. This has been a really fun stream actually. I'm really happy you stayed by, man. I appreciate like I said there in the text, I appreciate every viewer and chat message. Oh, about the kid player. That sounds really nice, man. That sounds really nice actually. So yeah, maybe I'll catch you around, maybe you see me another time. But yeah, I wish you good holidays and yeah, a good night's sleep. That's all from me. Good night.